Oh god.
Specifically in Tales of Symphonia, because Berseria is his own fucking garbage.
I guess I don't remember. There was like Tales of games that were considered not like controversial or something, or like divisive because I guess some things didn't go well. I don't really know what happened, but I'm enjoying Tales of Arise so far, which is a good thing because I spent a lot of money on the on the best, like the highest edition.
It's like the best way for me to put it is like when it comes down to it, Tales of Berseria, it may be a fun game, but my god, are some of the fucking designs such a fucking stupid ideas.
Uh,
Good lord. Maybe I should show you at some point. Could be fun. Is there multiplayer in that game too, Arise, or
not that I know of.
because Berseria does actually have multiplayer.
I wish you have multiplayer in a single. I mean, I guess you could have multiplayer in a
No,
single.
no, you do. Literally every random encounter, you would just simply like have control over the characters in question,
And
and so the camera would zoom out. And you know you have an arena obviously, so it wouldn't be so bad if the camera zooms out.
Right. No, I don't think it has because this camera is very much focused on the player.
Well, we'll just have to see. Probably not.
Anyway,
yeah.
let's begin. I'm pretty sure I have enough time to talk anyway because this is the tutorial. So, yeah, I don't really need to count, but I do it anyway. 1, 2, 3. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Kingdom Hearts 2. We are, we are playing indeed Kingdom Hearts 2. We are doing things in Kingdom Hearts 2, like, you know, kicking balls up, delivering mail, and my favorite, smashing carts into garages because the box doesn't have the idea to just simply pull up the car.
And we're not talking about like those cars people used to travel around, right?
I mean, a cart.
Cart, yes.
Regardless, it's the first stream. It's not gonna be that interesting, I know.
Yeah, we're playing Rocks as a part, so we're gonna be spending like what 3 hours on the intro.
2.5 hours basically.
And that's with probably all the random battles. Oh, there's no random battles.
There are no random battles.
Because this is Roxas' story, like first half, and it's all about his summer vacation. The first week. And the last week.
Summer vacation? Man, I remember when I had summer vacation. That was literally a few weeks ago.
Oh man, that was such a great vacation for me. It's like I was been working every single day.
And it's more. They need to start working more halfway into the vacation, though.
True. And you know, my summer vacation started at like when I quit the McDonald's. No, that was a long vacation.
It works, I guess. Oh man, I'm only standing on this like title screen because I want to hear the music for a bit, you know.
No, Jess, don't do it. We're gonna get stricken by copyright.
That is not the problem. The problem is the fucking song, the intro song. Don't worry though. I planned for it.
Just wanna remind you. Just wanna fucking be reminded. Was this? You didn't have the Steam version or something stupid like that, right? This is on PS4.
The thing is that it's on Epic. I don't want to buy games on Epic, so no, I don't get. It's not the PC version. It's the PlayStation 4 version. As you could tell, because the beginning screen was the PlayStation 4 beginning screen.
Yeah. No, I honestly, I just came from the fucking gym with deadlifts that fucking killed my brain, basically.
Well,
you know, it's like,
if that didn't kill your brain, this intro will.
It's like basically, you know, deadlifting it's fucking. It was the most intense part of fucking fitness, and it kills my brain. Like when I'm done with it, just working half on this one. You know what I thought though? It's
so
like
I used the cover for the intro, hoping that we won't get copyright strike for it.
Right. So you know, I was just thinking, right, because I was just walking and I had this random thought with Final Fantasy X, right?
Mm-hmm.
How about the modding community just starts modding, and then what happens is that whenever there's a human enemy or your party members dies, Yuna is in your party, she just starts dancing. Until either the party member survived or a turn is passed when the enemy is died, you know?
Yuna is dancing. Why won't you stop dancing?
And so basically, she's either stood for like one turn because she just, defeated a human enemy, or she stood for the entire fight until you revived that one character. And so imagine if both party members die and Yuna is alive.
God. Yuna is dancing. People die and Yuna dances.
Oh, how can we stop people dying?
Yeah, let's remember this game is Kingdom Hearts 1.
Man, this looks so fucking cool. I love these cutscenes, but good lord.
So I have to wonder why like Square Enix doesn't just put more effort into their CGI movies, and they realize that most of their movies have a really undercooked plot. It's kind of like, how can you like make games with such good stories and then suddenly have the movie be like, yeah, it's okay.
Honestly, I'm just thinking about looking at Kingdom Hearts, because I was thinking about this, right? With how Kingdom Hearts seem to have like awkward dialogue at times. And then I thought back of like 10 where, oh good lord, the awkward dialogues are up to fucking 10 because of poor decisions made. Oh man, I'm not in the mood for going to poor dialogue acting stuff.
Oh man, that's too bad, because the beginning tutorial has the most stupid of dialogues sometimes.
Oh no.
It starts at the very beginning too, it's my favorite part.
Oh no, not Castle Oblivion.
Hey, Alice, remember Rechain of Memories? Rechain of what? Good, yeah. Don't worry, neither is Sora.
I think that is my favorite part of like fucking Johnny's review, is when he was like playing with his friend, and then he was like, yeah, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this castle? Who the fuck is this pink hair dude? Why the fuck is Riku fighting against him?
Chain of Memories! It's all explained in Chain of Memories! Jesus! Fuck anime!
Like this whole fucking part as well. It's like, who the fuck is this blonde chick?
Who is this person? Who is that guy?
Why does she look a little bit like Kairi? No, actually, she doesn't look at all still Kairi.
She doesn't look like Kairi, but she has spirit, I think.
Yeah.
To be fair though, I think most female characters are Kairi if you think about it.
Oh yeah.
You got blonde Kairi, black-haired Kairi, Kairi. Don't forget Super Kairi.
I can't just wait for my favorite part of it all. You know what though, Jess? I guess it's just something they say. It's like all Asian women look the same.
No, shut up! Damn it! That's just so cool. Like the first like live stream session comment, like someone commented on the post I posted on Lolicon Twitter.
Yeah.
Someone here loves the tutorial, the Matrix style like esque tutorial session in Kingdom Hearts 1, like the Twilight Town part.
Yeah.
Hey, that's cool. It's not that I hate it. It's like for the first time, it's cool. It's just when I want to replay the game, it's kind of like, oh man, I just want to get to the cool parts.
It's like we're going through this shit the second time, Jess. Because
like we have done this before. We have like played this on level 1, and it won't be any different no matter what difficulty you play it on. Well,
it's the beginning of the game.
It's definitely the most difficult part of the game if you play on critical. That's for sure. Because you have no abilities.
Well, that's part of like playing the most difficult setting in an RPG.
Yeah, it's usually it's always the beginning that's the most difficult part.
Yeah, and after that, it's like, yeah, shit will hurt, but you have more abilities, more fucking chances of surviving, and an actual healing spell that protects you from hits.
Surprisingly, on level 1, it doesn't. It's actually the same shit too, for some reason. Like, you would think it'd be the opposite, but no. It's kind of like you get used to the gameplay after the beginning. So, level 1 ones are somewhat easier too, after the first, like, world or two.
Give me a break, guy. Giving up already?
Man, remember Kingdom Hearts 1? It was Kingdom Hearts 1.
Other worlds out there. Why did we end up on this one?
This world has been connected.
Riku asks why people are born. That's it. That's the tweet.
To the darkness.
Sora, don't ever change.
fuck is that?
Sora, you're cool. Don't go to school tomorrow. What?
Some of you guys are cool in Call Arts. Don't go to school tomorrow.
God.
Never forget it. That was an actual tweet that somebody made, and it became a serious, and it treated like a serious threat. Closing down the school.
Jesus Christ. Meanwhile, I'm gonna order food because, you know, after the stream is done, I'm gonna be fucking hungry. Of course, a server error. Guess I have to go on PC then, again! Fucking Uber Eats,
Just
man.
have to make sure that Jess gets even hungrier.
Listen, I need food. I don't want to, like, die.
Well, you know, I wanted to make a joke, but I guess it doesn't fit here. It's not the same as like Hassan Piker. It is, I steal content or I die.
I steal content or die. Alice, I don't steal content. I just steal video game footage. That's it. That's the tweet.
Yourself.
Yeah, my own video game footage. I stole it.
Corporate overlord Jesse is stealing footage from slave wage Jesse.
Corporate Lord Jesse is stealing from corporate slave Jesse. Welcome to the to Jesse Corporations. Our company consists of corporate overlord Jesse, corporate slave Jesse, corporate complainer Jesse, corporate critic
HR
Jesse, and don't forget Ennis sometimes.
You're forgetting the HR Jesse, you know.
HR Jesse.
You can't go on without the HR, you know.
He'll constantly belittle you for not doing your work.
What was I thinking?
Why didn't you get finished with your videos yet? Why not? Why not?
See, that's not what really bugs me. What really bugs me is that he's going around telling everybody we're the thieves. Now the whole town and their mothers are treating us like the Klepto Club.
Because here in Kingdom Hearts, it's guilty until proven innocent.
Cause I haven't. Nuh-uh. Never. Now, what to do?
Well, what do we do? How about just look for the thieves?
We could find the real thieves.
Yeah.
That would set the record straight. Hey,
Sounds
that
stupid,
sounds
to be
fun.
honest.
What about Cypher?
Well, it's better than letting yourself get accused by a bunch of fucking losers.
Everyone will get off our backs.
But what if Adventure doesn't want to help me?
Are gone.
Oh,
Our bleeps
no.
are gone, can't believe it. Our dildos are gone, guys.
All are gone?
All our port is gone! God, who the fuck? I told you guys to keep that shit secured here.
You can't say why not?
Because it's sensitive, it's bad. It's a bad word.
Saying, right? Our are gone. Stolen. And not just the word. They stole it too.
You can make so many memes out of
What
this.
thief is that?
I might have to wonder, how does someone steal words?
Yeah.
To this day, I actually still don't know how. They just did it.
Huh?
See, guys, this is what happens when you don't look at porn enough. You get kind of dizzy. You don't really get to your full power, you know? Can't really think straight anymore.
Oh, I guess that's the life of a porn addict, I guess.
It's more like, you know, sexual frustration reaching the limit of your brain and you die. Like a ferret in heat.
Come on.
A female ferret in heat. I've already told you, a female ferret has to fuck or else it dies. And the mating ritual sucks too. Anyway, welcome to Twilight Town. We can now walk around at 60 FPS. Man, isn't this Kingdom Hearts PlayStation 4 shit great?
That's right, till we get to some of the cutscenes in 60 FPS that were never meant to be 60 FPS.
Nah, I can do you one better. If I get the Epic Game Store version and raise it to 144 FPS, we can see those cutscenes at 144 FPS.
Damn it, that means we have to give money to Epic Game Store. I don't want to do that.
You're right, I don't want to do that either.
If there was just a means of increasing the FPS without going to Epic Game Stores. Oh, I know. How about we get those cutscenes and then double it in speed?
Oh,
But then,
man.
or double it in frame rate, not in speed. We can do that, right?
No.
Actually, maybe that will kill the PC.
Not really, it's Kingdom Hearts 2.
Alright. Yeah.
How is that not right? That's the fucking code you sent me. Am I mistaken? Oh, that is the wrong code. What the fuck?
You are the thief. No, I'm not.
Oh,
Alright,
no.
I believe
It wasn't Uber. It was Uber with capital L's, idiot. Man, I can't believe everyone thinks we're thieves just because some fucking guy said so.
Yeah, and all we have to do is say no, and all of a sudden people believe us.
No, we're not the thieves. What the fuck? We are the Phantom Thieves. Shut up, Ryuji.
Oh no, not that idiot. Perfect. Man, oh man, that was... I cannot believe that was an actual, like, what do you call it, a secret hideout? Secret? Was
Standing
going to,
in the
like,
middle of the crowd, genius.
The most fucking busiest place in the fucking city.
And no one would
And
ever
the
expect people are stupid enough to make that a secret hideout. You see, it's all according to plan.
And then just, you just have to have Ryuji as your fucking main, as one of the characters, of course, who just likes to scream that we are the Phantom Thieves.
So, and I've ever told you that we are the Phantom Thieves.
I think one of the best hideouts was like the school rooftop and the fucking
Wait,
home.
am I at fucking the English version of the website again? God fucking damn it. That pisses me off so much.
That was low, you know?
Oh, yeah?
Nice comeback there, Blondie.
What'd you say?
I just don't understand why Uber Eats is so insistent on going, no, this is the English version of the site, fuck you.
Now,
Yeah, you're the only ones who would take it. You know?
Why the fuck would we take photos? What do we have to do?
that we totally owned you, lamers.
Honestly,
By the way,
I'm just thinking about
And
the
I can't
fact
believe
that...
Cypher is a fucking dickhead no matter what game he's in.
Yeah, that's the fact. I just cannot believe that, like, Squall's
Replay.
rifle ended up being like a fucking youngster in his fucking world.
So why does Cypher talk like an elementary schooler?
Guess if you get on your
Yeah, exactly. Well, that.
maybe
Again, he was never that much brighter in the fucking game, was he?
Yeah, I'd kinda prefer when I voice acted him though. Oh, there is chickens. Yeah, I'm totally gonna talk in that voice whenever there's like a speech bubble. You know how it is.
Oh man, I just...
It is undeniable proof that we own you lemurs. Nah.
I
was the
really
voice?
want the fucking Final Fantasy
So-
8 remake.
Oh man, I do. So, what's like... I don't remember which, because there's like 2 points where I can choose a weapon. I don't remember which weapon matters, which doesn't.
I believe
I
it was
don't remember-
again...
I don't know if it's just like one of them like increases your stats, but the other one increases your, like, gives you certain abilities earlier. I'm not sure which is which.
I could have sworn that picking your weapon would change your ability gauge.
The thing is, you get to choose weapons twice.
Fuck. Fuck. But fucking damn it. I was sitting on my feet too fucking bad.
Roxas, focus.
No. So I chose for strength, because at first I thought, oh, I want to kill things faster. What I really wanted was like my ability, me to have more defensive abilities later down the road, like once more a second chance.
come on.
So the next time we're gonna choose the shield.
Stand around and fight.
Come on, stand around and fight. Fucking... I'll never forget Final Fantasy VIII Cypher. He was such a dickhead. There's no different here. It's like his only
Yeah.
personality.
It was also the dickhead that fucking wounded Skull in the face. Can't believe this is the fucking guy afterwards in Kingdom Hearts.
Cypher's not feeling so hot, you know?
Tournament decides.
So who are these two characters again?
Man, you can't even take a picture right. Hey! What the fuck? It's a sperm cell!
Oh no.
Can't believe the sperm cell stole our porn.
I think I said this last time we played to level, like critical level 1, right? But I just love these fucking sperm cells movement though.
Yeah.
I just
Also, you
love
have to think about it, but this was probably very difficult to animate too.
Yeah, I love it.
Let's chase it down the woods!
Imagine you're playing Kingdom Hearts.
Man, I can
4.
imagine this like on like new graphics. There's like fucking godways everywhere.
Imagine you're playing Kingdom Hearts 4. And then you have Yuna as your party member. And then Donald dies. And then Yuna dances.
And then Yuna keeps dancing, Donald dies, and Yuna keeps dancing. Why doesn't she stop dancing?
And Yuna is your party and Sora dies. You get the game over screen. And Yuna dancing in the
dances.
corner.
Of course, it has a zipper for her mouth because Nomura.
Fucking walking animation.
So, one thing problem I have with this is that with this enemy is often how confusing it can get with how it's attacked sometimes. Of course, at this point you can't really do anything, you don't have a Keyblade. So, you know, you just hear the rocks is like, fuck. It's no use!
Because you need an actual weapon.
Oh, wait, got Data Keyblade here.
What is this thing?
I know, but it's so aggressive, it wants to kill the fucking nobody itself by itself.
The
I think you just throw the Keyblade at it, it'll work, trust me. I mean, strike rate is a thing.
Yeah. Oh dear lord, if I ever replay fucking 2, because I am going to replay the damn game. I'm going through this hell again.
Yeah, yes you are. You're gonna go to tutorial hell.
Look at all the health points you're getting.
Yeah. So I decided to play this game on critical. Because critical gives you a bunch of like AP and a bunch of abilities in the beginning of the game. And I kind of wanted that. It's more fun that way, you know?
And you know, you get your ass beaten at first, but it's satisfying.
But yeah, eventually it'll be fine. One thing I do notice that like with leveling up is that I do way more damage at least.
This. I was his first.
So things will take as long.
The shop. So we took a picture together.
It's a really nice photo. Oh,
Hey.
It's just a very basic photo, but you know, it's fine. I think you guys have never seen professional photography before, and it shows.
Just lying there.
Then how do we prove we weren't the ones who took them? It's a girl.
you look happy, Roxas.
Do not. So, like, anybody else notice that all the stolen pictures are of Roxas?
Oh.
Man, I can't believe some sperm cells are very interested in boxes.
And Cypher didn't go around accusing us after all.
Are they
Maybe the sperm
real
cells
people?
believe that maybe the sperm cells believe that Roxas is going to be the legendary Rugzak.
Right?
The legendary rugzak.
Wouldn't it be weird if the thief wanted to steal the real Roxas or something?
By the way, why did we have a picture of Roxas being beaten up and then lying there on the ground?
That is a good question.
Man, Cypher really is just a dick wherever he goes. You just need the Jesse voice actor now.
Well, if it isn't chicken versus squall.
You
What did they
feel
call
like
squall
that you
again?
can just in between like look up fucking thing. They hate streams. Then again, you would have to find him first though.
Man. Cypher doesn't deserve a cool voice. He needs to sound like this.
Remember that moment when Cypher though did kill fucking Odin in head? Odin?
Who are you?
No, you. Uno reverse card. Take that, Odin. You can't even play cards right.
It's like you literally cut them in half, and you had like the most fucking funniest reaction ever. So like,
It's like-
you never expected it to happen.
I didn't see that while going, man. I was like, what the fuck is this bullshit?
Steal photographs.
Like, I wasn't expecting it to do anything, but to fucking Odin himself to be cut in half. That was like, what?
Could never tell the difference.
I honestly felt more offended that it was Cypher doing it too.
Make haste.
Like, if it was anyone else, it would have been fine, but it's Cypher. Like, no, he doesn't deserve cool shit. Nee, en dus we hebben Twilight Town. Sora got licked by a dog who can't talk. And then later met a dog that could talk. Together with a dog that exists.
This is the Twilight Town is Traverse Town, I believe.
Riku!
Remember the bitrate was good?
Who are you?
No.
By the way, because these are, of course, cutscenes taken from the game, these cutscenes are like lower resolution, I can tell. At least on my screen, I can tell.
You come with us. We can go to other worlds on our vessel.
Sora, go with them. Especially if you want to find your friends.
Name's Goofy.
I'm Sora. I'll go with you guys.
The Heartless have great fear of the Keyblade.
That's right. The Keyblade.
The Keyblade?
So, this is the key.
But the boy is a problem. He found one of the keyholes.
And Voxus must be so confused, just like first time players of playing Kingdom Hearts 2. There's some people that have Kingdom Hearts 2 as the first game. And I really have to wonder how confused they must have been.
A Keyblade?
You'd think they'd be less confused with all the recaps, but no. Does make me wonder if those like people that became fans from playing Kingdom Hearts 2 for the first time, that being their first Kingdom Hearts games, what were you thinking of this story? This being your first Kingdom Hearts game.
They were probably young kids and thought it was cool.
Het was cool. He just keyblade shit. En Cypher is a dick.
What was that about?
I know, right?
Oh,
I'm sorry, Mr. Not suspicious at all guy. Didn't mean to throw a wrench at you.
about that.
Man, I'm calling the police. Like, who the fuck walks around like that?
Alright.
To be honest, I probably would.
Thanks. Do you guys?
Oh, you know, if you want to hide the fact that you hide your hips, maybe.
I sure hope so.
Huh? What did
Actually, you know what? We didn't pay attention to one thing. This guy's arms.
Thinking out loud.
Well, I
Who-
doubt we
who-
can be together
Whose
forever.
arms?
The fucking guy in the black coat.
About
No, I didn't
Because-
pay attention.
how often we see each
Because,
You
you
can
know,
see
we
some
know
ice
that
cream
there's like-
again. They have been taken by the cold too.
other, right?
Oh no.
Get that
Sea
They're
salt
like
ice
cold-
cream cold.
There are like two characters in this story that are all like walking out in this coat in this part of the story, right? So
Yeah.
if we know that Axel has spaghetti arms, so
Nuh-uh. You know what it is?
I'm pretty sure it was Raikou.
Vacation to be over. That's all. So, how about this?
Yeah, kind of, and we kind of have to pretend that we don't know what's going to happen, and so you kind of have to
Why
pretend
don't we go to the beach?
to a certain
the last
extent.
stream we did fucking Axel
We
and
haven't gone
Raikou.
once this entire vacation.
Yeah, we shouldn't do that again.
Blue skies. Let's just get
Blue skies, it's Twilight Town. But it's
There's no
strange.
blue sky. It's always red, yellow, and red and yellow. How do people sleep when the sun is out? 24/7.
Close the curtains.
Maybe you
Oh,
forgot.
right. There are modern solutions to these problems. I forgot about that.
You also forget that I sleep like most of the time. Yeah, most of my sleeping is during the daylight too. Because I skip the morning. It's like, yeah. You just make sure your curtains are extra dark, which does cost a bit more money, but you know.
It helps out, yeah. Black curtains, maybe blue curtains. Actually, be careful with the blue curtains. Next thing you know, somebody comes and visits and then takes it too fucking seriously.
They come and visit, they go like, are you sad? No, I just like the color blue. Nah, you must be sad. Otherwise you don't have blue curtains. Well, blue used to be an expensive color too, so you could more say that blue curtains would make the person rich, but no, I guess not. Let's not think about that. Just because the person is sad.
See, as a kid, I liked the color blue, but because I liked the color blue, I was a sad kid.
Can't believe Dennis, why were you so sad?
I don't know. I guess I am because people say so.
People say so.
Like how Reddit says I'm gay because I'm a mom.
Yeah.
That's
Hold on.
an old ass.
2 days to go. You and I have to make the finals. That way, no matter who wins, the 4 of us split the prize.
Okay, you're on. You two are gonna clean
I hope the
up.
audio is fine.
Go get him.
Oh yeah.
It's a promise.
I thought that maybe the audio is a bit too low. I really need to increase it at some point. Man, it's crazy. It's just crazy to me. And 300 each to spend there. What's that for all of us? 1200 money. A total of 800 money. To spend on what? Pretzels, of course. What kind of fucking world do you live in where pretzels are fucking expensive? Why is a melon 20 euros? I see. Twilight is not at the best economy. A fucking melon is 20 euros.
It's like living in a nation post-communism.
Yeah. If we assume... Oh, speaking of that. Yeah, in Tales of Arise, I invaded Soviet Russia after freeing ourselves.
So
I'm
I
not
think about how much were our ornaments worth? Like one big watermelon.
Let's say around like, no, something like... I'd imagine it'd be somewhat like pricey because, you know, they are big. But...
And you can eat for a few days straight.
It shouldn't be 20 euros, Jesus Christ. If we're assuming money is yen.
Oh.
Well, Ennis, are you ready to work for pennies?
Oh yeah, I am.
Because
Actually,
every job here gives you 50 money.
Oh, lovely.
So basically... What, 50 cents? Anyway, we're gonna get 50 cents. By the way, I'm gonna skip the grinding, because you know.
Godsend. That is a godsend.
Yeah, that's why. That's thankful for editing. Honestly, yeah, I could have just played this game live. It would have been fine, but
Certain things you just want to skip.
there's that. There's also just that I've already played this game on level 1 last time. I just want to chill.
So you know, if you look at the look at our supermarket, the local AHA, right? Apparently, it's €4.
Alright, so that was something. That was something I was expecting.
So I was
By
wondering
the way,
if
this minigame sucks. Look at this shit. The physics are wonky as fuck. This was clearly my fault, I'll admit that, but goddamn. It's that boxes sometimes slides in the middle of this combo, and it's like, yeah, no.
It's like, I was just thinking about it, but is that based on its weight? Because there's a certain amount of weight, right, to a watermelon.
That is true. Because that's why you always weigh your food, because, you know.
And,
yeah,
you know, it's kind of a, you know, it does get its play from certain things, and so... you know, it can be maybe small melon, or maybe it's an average size melon.
It's time to grandstand. I am for equality. I'm grandstanding, Ennis. Lollybad. Lollybad. Just lollybad, you know, like it's gross. Oh, grandstanding. I can't believe they sexualize anime characters so often. It is so rude towards women. I can't believe it. Moral grandstanding. Oh, we're not supposed to moral grandstand. We're supposed to, like, show off. Oh, I bet.
I can't keep showing off all my tweets.
I've got a virtue signal here.
I'm still moral grandstanding, see?
By the way, we're grinding more money than we need to, mainly because, you know, it gives you like an extra AP point, I believe, or just extra points anyway. So that's why I'm doing the extra grinding, but you won't see it. So yeah, in Tales of Arise, I went to Soviet Russia.
Awesome.
Like, it's legitimately how he described like how he lived in like communist Romania where no one trusts anyone because the civilians get like a reward for reporting their other citizens.
Yes.
It's basically like that. In fact, it's exactly like that. It's kind of scary too. Like sometimes there's not even sometimes a good reason doesn't even need to be given. Like they'll just like take people for like the smallest of words away to the labor camps.
Oh, you know, it's like it's a problem we had, we had back with Soviet Russia, and we have this problem still with Cuba, and I'm looking at China too.
Did Cuba have some kind of revolution though?
People are running away and protesting, yes.
Right.
It's just that right now everybody is just fucking making fun of the idiots on Twitter.
This cutscene is in 60 FPS.
Sweet.
Good thing it don't move too much.
Otherwise it would feel awkward.
We can't be together forever, so we'd better make the time we do have something to remember.
Huh?
Remember? I don't know what a remember is. You got a money pouch.
It's as if this is just talking through this character.
You got a good €50. We can even buy a melon.
Awesome.
Who threw a stick at me? That was just out of pure malice. Man, Raiko, you spiteful motherfucker.
Yeah, it must be right cool. No spaghetti arms.
What?
Roxas, 3 minutes. Okay.
I found your porn, kiddo. What?
Four students. Roxas, the money. Wait. No.
Huh?
No money. What? No money?
Remember when I fell? I had the money before that. I bet that guy took
By the way, there's no one behind the ticket counter.
I
There's no one there.
gotten too far.
What are you talking about? There was no guy.
Huh? But there wasn't?
I need to rewatch the Matrix movies at some point. I've almost forgotten about them.
There
Oh,
wasn't?
I see you're excited for the 4th movie that's coming out, eh?
No. You know what it is that I don't trust things anymore.
Well,
Why the fuck are you eating ice cream on the rooftop?
Jesus Christ, people. Well, Jess, if you want to know, it's like that Gone of the Card was like fucking has watched the trailer and he's very excited to hate watch the Matrix 4.
Nah, I'm more excited to hate watch the One Piece like Netflix adaptation. I want to do an EFAP of that at some point because it sounds fucking stupid as fuck.
Everybody has something to feel excited about.
There's like some things you need to just hate on, you know?
Yes.
To keep things spicy. Now, I'm not sure how I'm gonna go about it because I kind of also don't want to watch it because I don't want to support Netflix with that shit.
Is it really that hard to make a
You look up a pirate.
Is it really that hard to make a beach?
the enemy another entry point?
No, we can't make a beach. That's impossible.
We can always buy some sea salt ice.
Man, they stole Roxas's lunch money and gonna eat sea salt ice cream because they're also part of the cult.
Man, this you're such an asshole.
Objects from that town must be kept out of the real world. You can delete that.
So I can basically print money out of this fucking thing, eh?
As the key bearer, you must
Yeah.
already know. One must not meddle in the affairs of other worlds.
Oh lord. This is the perfect cutscene for this game, I mean.
And he does nothing but.
Thus, I do hereby dub the junior heroes.
And Roxas wakes up from the stream, gasping for air while he hears the words junior hero echoing through his head.
I wish.
And remember all these Disney worlds we went to? Man, look at Sora's fucking blank ass facial expression too.
Sally, why
Why didn't I listen to you?
Don't feel bad, Jack. We'll come up with
And
another
then
plan.
suddenly he's in a soap
Next time,
drama.
We'll do it together.
Our next plan for Halloween, Christmas. What?
Power!
I am Mushu!
Alright, the character that never had a plot, so we just had to shove him in like this.
Riku? What are you doing here? Did you find her? I still can't believe it. I really flew. Wait till I tell Kai. I wonder if she'll believe me.
Let's do it, Kai. Who the fuck is Kai?
I think my favorite part of all of this is, like you said, right? If somebody's new to the Kingdom Hearts series and starts with Stu, he's like wondering, who the fuck is this Kairi? Why is she like a fucking horror movie character constantly flashing in front of my eyes?
They're waiting for me. Well, where done?
Why is Winnie the
Right.
Pooh here?
Instead of worrying about
Maybe that's also one of your first reactions.
about
Oh, there's also that. There's Winnie the Pooh. Oh no. Why is the Chinese Communist Party leader here?
God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, why is he here? He's supposed to be in Tales of Arise. Probably.
That's Stalin.
I can't help but think that like Tales of Arise is like a game where it's like 5 realms and every realm is like a different authoritarian regime towards a certain towards the original group of people that were taken over by the aliens, the not aliens, the Renans. I don't know. So, and what if I told you that what we thought were heaven was actually another planet with other people on it that have decided to just like massacre us? It's like, goddamn, this is the beginning of the story. It's like, oh man.
Sounds really fun to play through. No
It is
wonder
fun.
why Yoshi P said this would be a mature game. Oh wait, it's not Yoshi P.
Now, honestly, I'm still confused about that advertisement. I was like, why would you say such a thing? Like, I've played the game. So far, the characters act like, you know, what you'd expect from a JRPG. So, there's nothing really different here. And the story being more mature, well, I mean, yeah, it's kinda dark sometimes, but it's still pretty anime as fuck too, so... I don't really see it being that much more different than than other RPGs. Maybe
it's like how the Taliban does their advertisements, and the same with the Japanese. They realize just do the talk and don't do anything else.
Yeah, that's really what I think. It's like they don't play. They're like, oh, they're just gonna say it's like that because every company's like, no, we need to make it more mature. I don't know why that became an advertisement slogan. It's like our games are for adults now, I guess.
Well, you know, you don't need to really say that. You just put it on the box and say 18 plus and done. You don't have to make an advertisement about it.
But see, and those are actually for horny teenagers or like teenagers that are edgy. They're not actually for adults. I mean, true adults, Ennis.
Huh?
Hello, Roxas.
Hi. And
Man,
you are-
this is the weirdest fucking
I wanted to meet you.
summer vacation I ever had.
Me?
Yes, you.
Where we just, you know, where this cute blonde chick is like appearing out of nowhere.
And she stopped time. Because she can just do that, I guess.
Olette dragged me along to go shopping.
Hey, you want to come with us?
Wait. Did you just see that? He's stalling.
Very well then. We'll see you later, Roxas.
And I can't believe this Vox's guy is stalling.
Yeah.
I need to find out about that girl.
Did he go to that haunted mansion?
How can you tell from here?
And then suddenly Truck-kun appears and just fucking hits it's Roxas.
That's Vox.
You know, and you see who's riding it. It's a fucking nobody.
It's a nobody.
No, you know what? No, the fucking truck is a nobody. And the one riding it is a heartless. No, fuck, it's this.
This is fighting the Isekai truck.
This is riding the Isekai truck.
He's not even driving it, he's riding it, he's on top of it. The sperm cells are chasing me, please save me!
I suddenly understand why this mansion is haunted.
chicken wuss.
Hey, chicken was. Really?
Who's that?
I don't know, but they've already crossed the line.
I don't know who they are, but they breathe, and that means violence. I guess Cypher's also a hippo.
I don't know what you guys are going to achieve with those DKS
So,
sticks,
Ennis,
but alright.
what if I told you that in Australia, there's a bird that purposely puts on fires, starts fires.
Oh, please explain to me. How does it do it?
It just like picks up a stick and like uses it to start fires in bushes and everything, so to lure out other animals so it can eat. It's a hawk that does it. Special type of hawk. It's crazy.
Okay.
Also, you might see something new. Action commands. They're pretty cool. You can now do reversals and shit. And other cool things. They're basically like quick time events, but you know, they add some spice to the gameplay, I feel.
Isn't it more like a think of it like how Batman Arkham is, where you have to react to certain things happening?
Yeah, but these ones can be a bit more
Finicky.
not finicky. They can be a bit more variable, so they can be different than just, you know, your dodge button.
Right.
Roxas, use the Keyblade. Remember, we're not gonna get dodgeball for a long time.
I think that's what you talked about with the other choice thing.
Yeah, it's right here. Hey, that's Sora. Yeah, we're gonna go for the shield, because, you know, I kinda want to survive some things, because this is critical mode. Otherwise, I would say fuck it, either go for magic or just go for full attack. Going for magic is not a bad idea either. For level 1 you want to go for magic, I think. You want the extra MP, but we're not on level 1, so we can do whatever we want. Also, we already have MP haste Gra and everything, because, or MP rage at least.
Because we're playing on critical, we got those abilities for free, right?
Yeah. Defeat all the mysterious enemies, the sperm cells. We have to cut them.
The third thing with reversals is that it affects all the nobodies. All the sperm cells.
All the sperm cells. Man, I can't believe Tales of Arise is a waifu game, because you can customize your characters' outfits and accessories.
I can't believe. You see what we have to do, Jess, is when Roxas is having a good time with his girlfriends, he just has to use reversal on her so that she doesn't get pregnant.
Remember, Roxas, when you were making out with your first girlfriend, and you came as soon as she touched your leg? It was me, Roxas. I stopped the simulation and jerked you off until to completion, and then continued the simulation after I was done, to make it seem like you would come at the first, you would come at the woman's touch. This fucking
damn it,
dick.
this!
Roxas, remember that time you suddenly got hard and a limp at the same time? It was me, Roxas. I was the salty cold creamer. Wait, you didn't do it to belittle me? No, I just wanted to. What the fuck, Samus? Can't believe the salty cold creamer would do shit like that. Don't be afraid. Don't stop walking. And honestly, that's still my favorite moment of the 358 stream. It's just the salty cold creamer. Like, what the fuck was that?
Oh, you know, we just have to make, you know, sex jokes and all this, and so we turned fucking.
I mean,
and
honestly,
you know,
I'm more surprised. I'm more surprised we didn't just keep calling him men's sex for so long, despite all the fucking sex jokes we made.
You see, you know where it all started? It's when you mentioned about that one hentai that you found out.
It was all there, because like the only real decent hentai I found was him doing Shion, and it's like, yeah, I guess that's what happens in the background of the story. And after that, it just became, yeah, he's the salty cold creamer. He's like the one that uses ice. He like first sexually assaults you with ice cream, and then he does more of the deed. So everyone calls him the salty cold creamer. Only he hides his identity a bit, so not everyone knows. Maybe some organization members know, but who knows?
Probably some of the female members know.
God.
Actually, wait, there are only
Except-
2 female members.
Except I don't think the other girl would know, because she probably did some things to nominate while we weren't looking. Or this is just my imagination.
You could imagine, sure.
And I wasn't the first one to imagine that one. I looked at the comments of that one like SGB Let's Play. Like Dominic kind of looks like she was she got done dirty by what was her name? Larxene.
No, that she also did some dirty things to like what was it? Clone Riku? Repliku?
I don't know what was that the thing? Was that a joke we made at some point? I don't remember that.
I remember that one scene where you know, believe that what was the girl's name? The blonde chick.
Oh, the nominee?
No, the other one, the electric girl. I mean.
It's Larxene.
Larxene, yeah. I remember there was this one moment where I believe she wanted to discipline Repliku.
Oh no.
And you had that. I could have sworn it was her, right? Where she was like, or was it? Or could it also have been the Riku playthrough where Vexen or the other dude did it? I don't remember.
No.
Honestly, though, Repliku did get a lot of the dick.
The only thing I remember is that Voxus apparently sniffs little boys. Or little girls, I don't know.
You mean Riku?
Riku sniffs. Yeah, Riku sniffs people. What the fuck?
Nah, you know what? Repliku got a lot of fucking dirty doing against him.
The darkness is so thick, I can taste it. That's an actual quote from that Final Fantasy game.
The darkness is so thick, I can taste chaos.
I can taste chaos.
I can't wait to get this taste out of my mouth. I'm going to kill chaos.
This guy
to get this taste out of my mouth.
This guy has like a ninja-like scarf, I swear.
Yeah, it does.
I don't know where I found that scarf, but it looks ballin'.
You see.
Let's do it. Oh no, let's not do it.
It's a mutation of Greninja.
Oh, guess we're just waiting here. Hey, what's up? Hey, personal space. Social distancing, man. Jesus. Yeah, after slapping him, we got trapped again. I don't know why you just don't shoot the ball of destruction and dark. They said, you I'm trapped, but you know, whatever. Where did he go? Is he off the side here? I do love the music in this game still. I mean, I always love Kingdom Hearts music, but I like this theme too. It's a cool boss theme. He did strike rate. Can't believe it. Alright, time to fuck him up. Fuck him up! By the way, you also get like 2 finishers on critical, or at least you get the ability to do that.
Double finisher. Yeah.
And you get aerial recovery in the beginning. So yeah, this part's pretty annoying. So, maybe because you can't really see what's attacking you.
It's just as weird as lightning effect he fires at you.
There's also just random enemies around you, which is kind of annoying. Like they're not really a threat in other difficulty modes, but we're on critical, so you know.
This whole part is just on the annoying side because of the whole fucking lightning that he fires. And it's very second, isn't that the lightning the final boss fires too?
If you want to know what I'm doing, I'm trying to figure out how to switch targets again, because I forgot.
Oh no, he's gonna do the BDSM thing again.
Not the BDSM thingy!
It's just so convenient that I'm a boy, so he does do the tentacle shit.
And stop here giving them ideas. Actually,
Or
never mind, keep
they already
going.
did it.
Keep going. So, I can't believe this VTuber just like retweets hentai of herself. Well, for claiming not to be loot. It's kind of like now all of Twitter knows you're horny.
Yeah. And you know what Twitter does when it finds out people are horny?
I don't usually really look at like VTuber hentai, but you know, honestly, if they retweet it, you know, it's fair game of you. It's fair game. But I usually don't want to do it. I feel like it's kind of awkward. You know what I mean?
You kind of get that if you have that sort of connection going on.
It's kind of like, you know, I admire the VTuber, I guess.
I do. And so I enjoy all the beautiful art that's drawn.
Man, we're getting sucked into darkness. Like, even if a VTuber is loot, I don't really want to look at loots of them, I guess, is kind of the thing. If there's some explicitly do give you permission. It's still weird to me. I don't want to do it. You don't look at them the same way, you know?
Yeah.
My name is Namine.
Noem is Namenu.
Roxas.
I usually just simply separate the fucking artwork from the fucking person itself.
I do that too, it's just it still kind of feels weird.
It's best he doesn't know.
Like, imagine like someone you look up to or one of your friends being in porn and you look at porn videos of them.
Yeah,
weird.
I do know that.
Like, even if the porn is good, it's still weird.
Oh yeah.
That's totally perfect, you know?
Man, you guys are such assholes.
What's that for?
Keepsake.
Those freaks in the white jumpsuits are gone, you know?
Cakewalk.
You didn't even do anything. Who is that girl anyway? She's just saying like one word quietly, acting like shit. Who is that girl? I don't
I
remember.
never heard the name and I completely forgot about it. I know Vivi, that's it.
I know Vivi. Vivi's cool. Why are you in Cypher's group? Get the fuck out.
Uh-huh.
Wait up! Hey, no chickening out of the tournament.
Hey, no chickening out of the tournament tomorrow. God. If I could, I would really love to voice Cypher like that. I know they will never go because it's like, no, Cypher's the rifle character. He has to sound cool. No, he has to sound like this. Come on, he's such an asshole.
So, you hung out with Cypher's gang today?
No, it's not like that. Oh yeah. How was the beach? Wasn't that today?
We didn't go. It wouldn't be the same without you, right?
I mean, we can still go to the beach, I suppose.
Hey.
Not even eating the fucking ice cream.
Get those pretzels.
I swear, what the fuck? Like, I need to know what like Nomura has done in his off time when he was a kid, because apparently his life consisted of sea salt ice cream and pretzels, and that was his favorite things. And every other character is now obsessed with it. Like, who's obsessed with pretzels?
It's like it's a nice snack.
It's a
But
nice
not
snack.
something life-changing.
It's like, you know, you would think, oh, we're gonna go to the snack bar and eat the best fucking fries ever, or something like that, you know? Or, you know, you get, like, food at that place or that place. Here it's just like, no, we get some bags of pretzels. Oh, yeah! Pretzels. Especially at, like, the teenage age, I feel especially kind of weird. Like, why would they care?
Yeah, why would they be that excited for pretzels? They're not children.
Also, they have money for ice cream, but they don't have money for pretzels.
Oh, you see, Jess, pretzels are very expensive. They're as expensive as a watermelon, apparently.
She's totally beyond my control.
Calm down.
It doesn't matter. As long as Namine accomplishes her goal, we needn't worry about what befalls Roxas.
Because the organization still somehow hasn't found him.
I mean, I think the trash is being emptied outside.
It's up to me.
No, someone is fucking
Only the Keyblade
building
master can
something
open the
or
secret door.
cutting
Change
something.
the world.
Anyway, there's a very annoying sound and I hope the microphone doesn't pick it up.
My friends are my power.
So your heart won this battle.
And look, it's DLC. When we fought Darth Sidious, it was a good time.
Oh, a great boss fight. I like the boss fight.
Except on level 1, then you won't like the boss fight anymore.
Yeah.
Hey, remember this boss fight? I hated this boss fight.
Yeah, because level 1 is not the best mode to play these fights.
Oh,
How
man.
about you start doing Sephiroth?
No. Honestly, I already will. I might come back to this one day, but my god, I'm not gonna look forward to Riku.
We may never meet again, but we'll never forget each other.
Actually, we
No
will.
matter where we are, our hearts will bring us together again.
Take this. It's my lucky charm. Be sure to bring it back to me.
Don't worry, I will.
Why are you showing me Megumin's legs? Not that it's bad or anything. That's why.
I'm sending you food to make you hungry.
Oh yeah. Well, it's. I mean, I guess it's food for my eyes, I suppose. I mean, Megumin got some nice legs though.
Oh, yes.
Oh my god, I hate neighbors so much. The microphone doesn't pick it up though, so that's good.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Who the fuck is Naminu? Who the fuck is Kari? Who the fuck is Surya? Sora. Sora. I'm looking at Sora right now.
Promise.
Multilingual pun. Let's go.
What a mess.
I can't wait when we get to the next plot point, which is thank Namine.
So the summer vacation in Twilight Town only lasts a week.
Maybe they're on the last week of the vacation, could also be it.
Well, I left it done the week before.
Yeah, really good question. What have they done the week before? Because if I think about it, Japan's summer vacations were kind of on the long side too, like at least 2 weeks or 3 weeks or more.
At least 2 weeks. I think I looked it up last time, but I'm gonna look it up again because whatever the fuck
Who
it.
are you gonna root for?
I'm just trying to remember from playing Persona 5. Because that's realistic, right?
I think honestly, I was really surprised to see how many countries actually do have like 6 months of summer vacation, even like countries that I wouldn't expect at all.
I could imagine certain
Okay, so
days.
it's like it's 40 odd days from July 20 to August 31. Yeah,
Japan, right?
yeah, Japan. That's like a month.
Yeah. Well, I thought about it, like, maybe the reason why certain nations have like 6 months of summer vacation because they're the hottest fucking days.
School break and summer between school years and hold on, this is not the right answer. Well, whatever. We got our answer, basically.
You see, the reason why Nomura decided to put Setsu in here is so that when people ask to give some Final Fantasy VI representation, it said, I did it, and so you have to never ask me something again.
But we wanted like Terra, no.
No.
Alright.
I gave you what you want, never ask me again.
Can we have 15 in Kingdom Hearts 3? No. Can we have Sephiroth? Can we like complete the sub story of Cloud vs Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 3? No.
So, who will win this sweltering summer struggle? Who will take home the grand prize? The summa cum laude of struggle, the 4 crystal trophy! And a chance to take on our defending champion, Setzer!
I thought Setsu was just a gambler. Nah.
It won't be long now.
Oh yeah, he's gambling with his life.
Struggle rules before we begin.
Listen, it's
Don't
very
think-
simple, right?
I don't think you can
Setsu-
die in this place.
It's very simple, right? Setsu either has to fight against children or die.
Like, was Setsu even in like Twilight Town? Like without like the not Matrix Twilight Town?
No, I don't ever remember seeing him.
So This just put him in the game. This played 6. This was his favorite character, and he's put it in the fucking Matrix.
Yes, he did.
Oh, I guess it's time for the tournament. All participants should... Okay, yeah, we're ready. Come on, let's do it. And then we get to the hardest part of this game, uncritical. But if you're hit, you'll be the one losing orb, so watch out. Yeah, basically, it's like, you know, you're fighting, but you have points. And you can take all the players' points by hitting them really, really hard. If the time runs out, you have more points, you win. If you get all the points, you also win. If you lose your HP, you die. Because unlike the opponents, they don't have HP. So they're basically cheating.
Because, like I said, either you beat up children or you die.
You either beat up children or you die. Yeah, we're basically like having a cockfight contest with children.
Hey, sorry about yesterday. What? You still worried about that?
One thing I didn't know until like a while ago was that like apparently kendo is like one of the most like played sports in Japan, and it's actually a required sport in elementary school apparently.
Yeah.
Just an interesting thought.
Our first match of today's struggle tournament will be between Roxas and his best friend, Hayner.
So, you know like the place I go to like eat like Verhagen? You know that place? You remember that place? Yeah, so there was this person at work there who, I wouldn't say there was like a lot of things right and everything. She was basically like the best employee.
Right.
But she doesn't get a permanent contract, so they're kicking her out because it's like the day I was like last day I went there was like the last day she was working, apparently. She was talking to some customers that were talking to her, like they kind of knew each other, I guess. She was talking about it, and I was like, my god, like she worked like 50-hour work weeks for like the last few weeks, so you could tell on her face because she was really fucking like tired and everything. You could tell. Like, she was working so much for a company. A company's like, no, you're not getting a permanent contract. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. Imagine, like, working so hard for that company, and a company's like, nah.
Oh, you know, it's like sometimes these owners are fucking cheapskates, greedy bastards, and then I just...
Yeah. But hey, now she has some time to stay home with the kids.
Oh,
well, I understand that's what she wanted to do. Which makes sense after you like work 50-hour work weeks every week. Jesus Christ.
Alright.
That must be tired. That must be exhausting. Oh, that's terrible.
Specifically when you have, you know, and you have a family to look after. Having some more time for your family is very important. Or
yeah.
You know.
Spending time with family is important.
Yeah, well, I didn't, wise guy. Hey, let's find a way to cheer you up.
So, you know, Roxas at this point already has combat experience, life and death situations, so everyone is kind of a joke here. If you think about it. Sup, bitch? Why are you laughing at me like that? What did I do to Vivi? And Vivi had a character and personality.
No, fun thing I found out by looking at other people's glamour is that you can actually get something similar to Vivi's attire in 14.
Really now, that's pretty cool.
So yeah, you can now have a dark face with yellow eyes.
That is pretty cool.
Don't confuse it with black people. Please, for the love of God, don't.
But what about black mage people though? From like other games.
No, that's fine, it's not the same as this.
If you watch Star Wars and immediately copied like Yoda's techniques.
Oh no.
You're mine.
Man, I can't believe Cypher. All that whole talk and you're not even the strongest in your group. Also, he has Yellow's fish because he's just that special.
I think that's the funniest part of it all, is when he fucking hits Vivi. Vivi drops like one fucking orb. One fucking orb? That's all you drop? Cypher, you're fucking pathetic.
That's how weak Cypher is, I guess.
So if you were to play, if you were to modify the enemy stat, they will drop less orbs.
That's not Vivi. What are you talking about? I've never seen another black guy in Twilight Town before.
Yeah. Oh, you're not wrong. There's only one black guy in this town.
So, we know how, the tool set downstairs is for most black people. How is the tool set for Vivi?
Oh, baby!
It's different from Final Fantasy 1 lore, where we've confirmed it's a black hole, but what about Final Fantasy 9 lore?
Don't know.
Don't know. Can't answer that one. I'm not ready yet. I need to save. Because I know the next fight is gonna be bullshit. Not Vivi, the fight after Vivi, but they're all the same fight, so if you die at the second fight, you have to fight Vivi again. It's kind of a pain. Not that you can level grind in this like tutorial section.
If you could go maybe to like the haunted mansion or something, or get to the forest, maybe there you could grind.
No, you cannot grind.
And I don't think there's anywhere else where there's infinite enemies spawning, right?
Fun! Get ready, because we're fighting Vivi. Vivi does have a bit more skills than the other enemies. But you still don't really have to worry much, and he doesn't really do much damage either, so, you know, he's not too bad.
Oh, you know, you're up against Yoda.
I haven't really listened to his voice in so long. Kinda makes me wonder what his voice sounds like in Final Fantasy 9 now. Like what his voice would sound like if that voice acting. You can block things, characters to like make them stall a bit. Or make them flinch, I guess. It makes it easier to hit them. So they won't counter you back.
Damn it, Dio.
Can't believe it. Dio fucking stop time. I'm not Vivi. I am actually a sperm cell.
Oh no.
Again? So, scratch that, there are 3 fights. Reversal, using reversals actually, I've learned how useful it can actually be. Is that reversal does make it so that they won't actually attack you, so you actually have time to attack them. Which is pretty useful, because in critical, they hit hard.
It's just the problem is that certain enemies are not much affected by reversal. It's like, for example, you had that fight with the giant, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where he uses electricity and whatnot.
Also, I would say you're better off taking them in the air, except when they do that. But you know, that's whatever.
Oh look, we have spaghetti arms.
Roxas, all right. Fight.
I guess he doesn't really need like big, strong arms to use his weapons.
You really don't remember. It's me. You know,
Actually, Axel's a dancer class.
Yes.
Axel. Talk about blank with a capital B. Man, oh man. Even the Dusks aren't gonna crack this one.
Wait a sec. Tell me what's going on.
This town is his creation, right? Which means we don't have time for a Q&A. You're coming with me, conscious or not. Then you'll hear the story.
What is this swirly shit? Man, fuck this plate.
Number 13. Roxas.
See, that's. I think this is
The
doing.
Keyblade's chosen one.
I mean, this is doing.
Okay, fine. You asked for it.
Oh boy, yeah, Axel is far more difficult. He hits really fucking hard and he has counter moves unlike other enemies.
And you're playing incredible cool mode.
Yep. And he can reversal too, because fuck it, why not? If you get him in a corner like this, it's pretty neat, but don't attack him too often, because he will counter like that.
All we now need is him to just like start choosing a dance partner and healing himself.
One problem I have with Kingdom Hearts is that, you know, when you have like a basic first attack, you either do a plunge or you do like a strike. And the plunge launches you forward, so you expect to like go forward with the plunge, but then he does a strike instead and misses. Yeah, that's his special technique, is Uno reverse card to you. But it's not his most dangerous form. He also has a lot of super armor. There's also like the point where he like goes like, okay, fuck it, I'm on demon time now, and he sets himself on fire. Just run away from him. Just don't bother.
No.
So it was you.
Roxas! This man speaks nonsense.
Roxas! Don't let him deceive you.
Roxas!
Roxas!
You guys didn't even speak at all. You didn't even give an argument. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Suck. 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 Suck.
Rugzak, rugzak. Look at that, our champion came.
And then you have like fucking Eureka in the background just kicking these two out of the server.
Exo has been kicked out. Exo, you have been kicked out of the server because of cheating.
And Vivi is like, he didn't even know where he was.
If you think
Just like
about
Joe
it,
Biden.
The fucking organization probably has like a terminal computer to like access the digital world too. And Axel went inside that one.
Roxas?
Roxas, it's starting.
Well, Anders, are you ready to fight Final Fantasy VI character representation?
Yes.
The only one that exists. Not Terra. I wanted to see Terra do Terra things, I guess.
What was the other girl's name again?
Celeste?
Yeah, not Celeste, not Terra.
Man, I can't wait until we get to play Final Fantasy VI for the channel. It's gonna be a 10 out of 10. I love 6 so much.
6 was a good game, yes.
Setsu was just kind of standing there. Get my final warp, you fucking dick! What? God damn it! I just want 100 warp. I want to flex. Ah, he gave up. He saw that I got the final warp, was like, understandable. Have a nice day. Clearly, Setsu was using his full power.
Oh yeah.
Also, did we miss a line? Everything you think is wrong. Everything you think is right is wrong, and that's a big mistake.
Yeah.
That was awesome, Roxas.
Oh, how did he miss that line? What happened? Oh well.
He got the champion belt, which is a pretty decent equipable item at the beginning of the game.
Can you actually miss this item?
Yes, you can.
Oh, wait.
If you lose the cipher, you don't get the champion belt. Cipher is an optional boss, after all.
You see, the reason why we didn't fight Sight as its most powerful is because he didn't have the imp equipment on, and we didn't turn him into an imp.
Yeah. Man, I can't believe we're carrying this heavy trophy at the edge of a rooftop. Totally not dangerous.
And now I'm throwing
And
like
also
these...
throwing them at the top of a rooftop. Totally not dangerous. You fucking dick!
Italy, you almost made the fucking girl and the fatso fall off.
Man, you're giving me anxiety. It's like watching a child with like an iPhone that's really too big for their hands. Like, it's terrifying. Because I feel like they're gonna drop it out of their tiny hands at any time. And it's like, it gives me anxiety. It's like,
You know, remember the beauty of an iPhone and its fragility, right? So when
Yeah.
it falls, it will crack beautifully. Ah, finally, something we've been talking about.
Yo, look at this fucking bullshit. What the fuck? Dude, flip!
Well, I guess Voxus is dead now. Can't fucking believe it. Well, that was the end of the Kingdom Hearts 2 commentary, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed it. This is why you don't eat ice cream on top of rooftops. That's just stupid. Oh. Man, this is one of my favorite Kingdom Hearts themes. I love missing you. No, this is Kyrie's team. Missing you is another team. Kyrie's team is really good too. I love Kyrie's team and Missing You. So good. They're good kids. They're such good music.
Sorry.
Not today. Can't believe Selfie grew up a little bit too. Does she have more? Does she have more bust than in Final Fantasy VIII? As a teenager?
I wonder whatever happened to him.
It almost looks like she does.
He's far away.
I think it's still... Right. Oh, that's a fucking Selfie's model anyway.
And the other boy?
What other boy?
The one who was with Riku and me all the time.
Images. There we
We
go.
played together on that island.
No.
His voice always used to be there. And now it's
No, I think it's the same bust.
I can't think of his face or his name.
And she never grew as she grew older. Can't believe it.
So I told myself, I'm not going to the island until I remember everything about him.
Are you sure you didn't make him up?
Dominic?
I just...
Oh no, the force Skyping.
Oh no. Just let the artists on the internet just do a better do some things, magics.
Yeah, but Ennis, they always increase the tit size.
Nah, there's not increased.
Like the VTuber I sent the anti-roll for you. It's actually flat, but it always increase the tit size.
Of course.
A name.
That's maybe why she retweeted it.
Roxas. But can you tell me his name?
I am not flat.
Don't remember my name? Thanks a lot.
The flat VTuber kept saying, while slowly turning into a cutting board. It starts with an S.
And I hate him so much for it.
Wait, what's happening? What are you saying?
Are you okay?
Why are you sending me so many God.
I just seen it, I was like, that is funny.
Okay. Oh look, Destiny Islands is right over there.
I have to ask myself, what do parents actually think of it? It's like, yeah, let us like give our children a boat and then send them to this like let them go to this island.
Apparently they go together.
Go together. That's the whole family. Maybe that makes sense.
It's kind of like a vacation trip. This is Missing You, and I love this team too.
I'm just, I'm just losing my mind because they're standing at the waters with their shoes and socks.
Don't worry about the video game characters, Ennis. We do nothing but.
What's that?
A letter. I wrote it yesterday. To the boy I can't remember. I said that no matter where he
Damn
is,
it, Castle of Oblivion.
one day,
Damn it, you Castle of Obliviadia.
I remembered we made a promise. Something important. This letter is where it starts, I know it.
Wow. he gets it.
He will. Starts with an S. Right? Sora?
Is that me? Is that you? Who's Sora? Honestly, sometimes I can't... Like, if you're playing this on a CRT, I wonder if the screen would make you think, oh fuck, the game is not working again.
Progress is astounding.
It's a bit too convincing.
So, what happened?
Namine's encounter with Roxas put his heart in contact with Kairis. And that in turn affected Sora. You see?
Namine. She's a wonder.
She wasn't born like other nobodies. She can interfere with the hearts and memories of Sora and those aligned with him.
But whose nobody is she?
I could tell you. But first, perhaps you could tell me your true name.
It's Ansem.
It's very, like, somewhere down there, Ansem is having, like, the biggest fucking, shit-eating grin inside his heart.
It's an honor.
Yeah, both this and Ansem having a boner.
I wonder if this is, like, slightly going insane upon seeing that site is like that fucking dick. This team I love too.
No way.
Organization 13 team.
It's too soon. You can't seriously get rid of him.
It's an order. Why do you hesitate? You who has been ruthless towards those who turn their backs on the organization.
But it's not like that. He didn't betray us. He can't come back.
If he doesn't return, you know what you must do. Or you will face the consequences.
Oh, the strands of wet hair. Why did you do that? The beautiful wet hair, it's good, it's ruined now. Can't believe it.
For me, it's more about them showing, well, look at what we can do.
Look what we can do with these graphics, guys.
So you'll turn me into...
Good thing EXO has like anime character syndrome, so no matter how much you cut the hair off, it will stay the same. Except if it's for character development.
I'll do it, if that's what you want.
So how, man?
Mm-hmm.
What a shitty fucking room. It's like, oh yeah, the only way you get in is by teleportation.
I mean, yeah, if you can teleport, does it really matter?
Yeah, it's like, what? Oh, cleaning that room must be the fucking most painful thing ever.
Honestly, those chairs look uncomfortable anyway.
It's like, imagine you've been...
It's kind of rough to sit on, you know?
It's like you have been out on a mission for 2 months. You come back and nobody has cleaned it, so it's dusty as fuck. And when you sit on it, you're like, stand up and like, why is my butt so fucking white? Oh wait, nobody dusted off my fucking chair.
Except if you're Demix, you can just use water and clean it. Do you
probably
think
the one
Demix
who
can
has
also? Do you think some people with water magic can also use soap attacks to clean things?
I think probably the soap comes separate. You have to have a specific ability about soap.
Only 3 days left of summer vacation.
And Vox is somehow not dead.
But we agreed we'd get it finished today.
Yesterday, I fell off the station tower, didn't I?
You wouldn't be here if you did.
But man, that was a close one.
Stop changing the subject.
Okay already. You win. We'll do the homework. Stupid independent study. So, anybody got any bright ideas for a topic?
Maybe we could...
You know, I don't mind independent studies as long as I'm allowed to do whatever the fuck I want, because then I'll just do a video game study and just keep it to that. And this independent study will be about Kingdom Hearts 1 Level 1 playthrough and how to do it. It's a tutorial.
I see. I will go even a step further and make my study about explaining the plot of the Kingdom Hearts franchise.
Oh god, no, that's confusing.
I will get a score because the teacher will be like, yeah, I understood totally. I understood it totally. Yes, absolutely. Because he doesn't want to look stupid in front of the class.
There's this strange rumor going around. I was probably looking at the VTube. By the way, while I'm playing this game, I am watching like live streams. So if I'm not doing anything, it's because I'm watching a VTuber. You know the stone steps at the summer station? We use them all the time without even thinking about it. But, and this is where it gets weird, the steps accounts are different going up and down. Nani! And there are 6 other weird stories like that. It's like the 7 wonders of Twilight Town. We should investigate those for our school project. Pence, you're a genius! There might be other rumors going around. Let's split up. It's gonna look for the 7 wonders. Colette and I will go to some of you rumors. That leaves you at me, Voxes. Let's try the train first for the station. So, this is My Hero Academia at the backstory of Shimura, you know, the guy who can like decay everything, you know, the guy with like many hands.
Yes.
Yeah, we get his backstory.
Oh, finally, so we can see his suffering as his mother died and everything.
It's even weirder than it's even crazier than you think.
I can't wait.
It's actually pretty fucking gruesome. It's probably one of the most gruesome episodes.
Probably something worth watching. Then again, there are too many things I should be watching.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
The time has come. Our hunt
Damn
for
it.
the 7 wonders begins.
Oh no, not
1,
the 7
2,
wonders.
3. Stop doing that!
Time has come.
No, it hasn't!
The time has come. Our hunt for the 7 wonders begins. Whoa. Find new rumors already?
Nothing on Market Street.
7 wonders that connect all Kingdom Hearts plots to make sense.
Haynar, it's not a race.
Well, it is now.
Oh, boys.
Are these characters like original characters?
I don't recognize any of them, so I'm gonna assume. But then there's also the some other story worlds, right? Or other game. Nah, I don't think it's the world ends with you, right?
No, it isn't. But you know, it could be a spin-off game.
Yeah. Type it down. Because let me first try it with some other characters. Like if I do Kingdom Hearts and then do Waka.
Look, all of the friends is an orb. So, Voxes, quickly, pull out your blue orb. Oh, you don't have one, you fucking loser. You're not a true friend. It's like removing the X in like the One Piece when you remove the X from your arm and everyone just builds up the like the X's and you're like, wait, fuck, oh, I shouldn't have washed it off yet. My bad.
Roulette, hurry.
So the first character that comes to my mind in terms of looking up, right? If she's a spin-off on original, right? Is Olette. And then when I search on Google, the thing that comes out in second is fanfiction. Olette fanfiction.
What? By the way, I almost suffered from like finding like Zenma's art for the thumbnail. Also, this guy is so stupid that he can't count.
She seems to be an original, man. An original character.
I would think I would be from like one of like Cypher's friends or something like that. In Final Fantasy VIII, because he had like 2 stupid friends.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Maybe were those 2 maybe Cypher's friends?
I don't remember a girl being his friend though.
Yeah, I think it was. I don't remember her speaking so stupid. So yeah, Heiner is another original the character. So we're gonna assume Pence too.
Yeah.
All right, let me just write down Cypher. It might be able to find his other 2 friends.
Yeah, no, I would think they would like use Final Fantasy VIII characters as your friends, considering you have Cypher, right? Or not Cypher, yeah, Cypher, right? I keep confusing names of Cypher and Setzer for some reason. Anyway, here you have balls. Well, I have completely forgotten what to do. I thought, oh, I had to just smash him back. No.
You just have to reach the wall.
Yep.
Man, thank you for existing, because in the period you existed, you came with the greatest fucking nukes.
And he stopped just before the Vokers came. He couldn't get cancelled because he dodged the cancellation. Oh, it's just you, Voxes. Where are you throwing a ball? Where are you throwing a ball? The ball flew out of nowhere. Hey, I know. That explains one of those 7 wonders. No, it doesn't. I like how Pencil shows up, sees something, and immediately assumes it must be that way.
It's just life. Even though
Doesn't even ask to me what happened. Wait, an NPC? Nah, impossible. Kingdom Hearts doesn't have NPCs. Oh look, it's just Vivi.
I don't know if Vivi's acting weird again.
Oh no, there's multiple Vivis.
I'm not in the mood to fight multiple Yodas. I know they're broken in fighting games.
Oh, there's Soul Calibur 4, never forget. Yoda's in that game.
Yeah.
And he's broken. So,
Cypher's gang, the excluding Vivi is from Final Fantasy VIII. The whole gang.
the whole gang, alright then.
Let me actually see how they look like again.
Man, what was the guy called? He was the monk of the party, I think, of Final Fantasy VIII. What was his name again?
Don't remember. Exactly. Oh, I can always look it up.
Why not have him, Quiz Tits, like a younger version of Quiz Tits, I suppose, and another character just be part of the friend group instead? That'd be interesting. Zell? Okay.
Zell.
What other character could we add besides Quiz Tits and Zell?
Well, if you ever feel a need for it, let me see what his name was again, because
I've completely forgotten about the Final Fantasy VIII party.
You still remember the looks, right? Do you remember the guy with the fucking sniper? Or Irvine? Irvine? The guy with the cowboy hat?
I remember somewhat, but I don't even remember him that well. I guess it kind of speaks to how interesting the characters were in Twilight.
Come on, do you remember the moment they wanted to fucking assassinate the sorcerer with a sniper
Right.
and that chicken
I
shit?
remember now. I guess in terms of looks, he actually doesn't really look that unique, I guess. He's just a guy with a cowboy hat, what can I say? But yeah, he could be part of the friend group, sure.
Yeah.
But anyway, I've completely forgotten what the party members were, though. You had, Squall, Zell, Selfie, Pistits, Irvine, and there has to be one other guy, right? Who was the other guy?
Let's try and think about it for a moment.
Remember. There's a waterfall here. I guess I need to reflect on this. Okay, we're reflecting a bit too much. I see myself now. I was the darkness all along. My god.
No.
Is it because I forgot about Final Fantasy VIII characters?
Squall's girlfriend.
How can I forget her? She's integral to the plot.
There is, yeah, and also Cypher for the first disc.
She had a... How can I forget her name? It's not even a difficult name.
You know, she's bravely default and everything.
Okay, I didn't forget the name. I just wasn't sure. I think.
Well, what is it? Rinoa, is it?
Naomi, I think.
Rinoa.
You know what? Damn it! I wrote Naomi and I got a picture anyway. So I'm very confused. Reno, why does she show up in a white Naomi though?
Maybe translation shenanigans.
What happened here?
Or maybe it's like, oh, it's a female's name. It's close enough, I guess.
Who the fuck is Selfie
Google
anyway?
exists.
Who cares about Selfie? We've got Renoa.
Yeah, she's hot.
Probably has for fan art too anyway.
Oh, where the fuck did they get this artwork? Oh, this should look good. Surely Squall did get the best looking woman out of all of them.
I mean, some would probably go for the Quistits, but you know, whatever.
Oh, no, it's just... They're not all bad looking. It's just, you know...
You know, I just got that style.
Yeah. You know, I think it has that appeal of like raven hair, long, cute face.
What if I told you that Tales of Arise has like a specific MP bar only for healing?
I can't. All right, I'm truly getting like interested into like what the fuck did they do?
So they decided, you know, they gave
It's
you
like-
AG points for special attacks, which included like elemental attacks, and they have a separate MP bar for healing.
I was almost thinking that they would separate the magic bar and all that. It's like, you know, have one magic, have one for like physical attacks, but no.
No.
Oh god, the bitrate. No, Parsec.
No, Parsec, no, stop doing that. It was just a fucking dog.
That reminds me of that one movie clip that they make memes out of. It's like a bunch of dogs fighting over a bag.
Yeah, I know.
Then they decide to open the bag and they find anime waifu pictures. And they decide,
worth
yeah,
it.
that's totally worth it.
Before we tear each other apart, how about we look if it's actually worth killing each other for?
Yeah, but it's totally worth it.
Okay, it's worth it.
Oh man, that is probably one of the best scenes I've ever seen. I don't even know the movie, but god, that was a good scene.
The ghost train mystery.
The Ghost Train mystery.
Everybody knows about Wonder Number 6.
So why didn't we know about it?
Well, I didn't. Did you find out where the train runs?
You can see it from Sunset Hill.
Then why did we move away from Sunset Hill? Well, time to cut. I don't know why, but Pence. I don't know why, but Pence just has that face. Just has that look. Like, yeah, I know what I'm talking about. Ho ho. I don't know why. Kinda makes me want to punch him sometimes.
Jeez, calm down, Jess.
Just some people have that look in their face, right?
True. It'll be here any minute.
Or they say the train is empty. No driver, no conductor, no passenger.
So just your usual train. Isn't that every train though? I've never seen a train in Kingdom Hearts 2 that has passengers and a conductor.
Kingdom Hearts 4, where the train ends up being one of the bosses.
To the beach next year.
Yeah, we better get jobs the second vacation starts.
Good afternoon, slackers. What are you doing out here?
Looking for the ghost train.
What do you care?
I don't. Tell me.
I don't, tell me anyway. I want to hear the details.
Waiting for the ghost train.
Waiting for the ghost train? My god.
Why does looking at you always tick me off?
I don't know. Maybe it's destiny.
Destiny.
Destiny?
Let's be friends.
I don't want to be friends with you. I'd get your loser stench all over me.
When have you ever cooperated with anything?
Cypher.
I know. Tomorrow.
He's someone that legitimately tries his best to act as cool as possible and doesn't understand how much of a dumb doofus he looks like. Oh my god. Ernest, are you there?
Yes.
Okay. It's the Ghost Train! It's the Disney train!
It's really true. And there's really no one aboard. What's the catch?
Sounds like a normal day in Kingdom Hearts, to be honest.
Then it's real? Let's go to the station. Let's go in. What? You'll get hurt. Huh?
And like this just put it into fucking box. It's like, haha, stupid. This is just having a bit of fun. I honestly, you know, I get why this is angry in this game, but I don't get why this is such a dick in this game. You know, you expect better from the guy. Well, if you know who he is anyway.
I think my favorite part of all is how much he fucks with it. It's like everybody thinks Roxas is crazy for thinking there was actually trade.
There was no driver, right?
Let's go.
Right?
I'm angrily shoving my friend to the train.
Let's go home.
That's it, that's the video title now.
The rumors were bogus. The end.
We can still make it sound good if we write about all the work we did.
But what about the last one? The seventh wonder? Who cares? I do. Come on, Pence. Whatever.
Roxas.
It's at that haunted mansion.
Why do you smile when you start speaking? It's like he starts speaking, he has a smiley face, and he goes back to a frown. God!
Damn it, model limitations!
Look at this, I hate this face! I don't know why, I hate it. It pisses me off, it angers me. For no reason, it just does.
Man, I can't believe it. The fucking Roxas is a social parasite, riding on a train without paying a fee.
It's like Boruto, because Boruto does the same thing. By the way, it's kind of, you know, like, you know, other thing, like, it reminds me of another thing that just infuriates me just because it exists. It's like Hoopla Girl and like Yeek. I don't know why, but it pisses me off.
Oh, that's piss you off.
I don't know, like, that animation just pisses me off. Just, I don't know why. If you look at it, you just have the sense of anger towards it. It's like a ball seeing things moving. Like, it just, there's no real reason. It just makes you really angry.
Of course, I forgot that I'm looking up Yeek, which is not very popular already, on Google Images.
It is indeed. You can't find it on Yeek. You can probably just look at an animation for it.
You know something? Whoa. We were gonna check the mansion out.
It's kind of like, I think it's a YouTube video. It's like just a normal settling Yeek.
Even Cypher's gang was.
How did you spell the name again?
Cypher? Yeah, Hainer asked him to.
Hold on. You can just watch this. Honestly, all animations piss me off, but Hoopla Girl just pisses me off the most.
They say there's a girl who appears at the second floor window, even though no one's lived here for years.
Okay, why are they fucking animated with the same motions in their fucking icons? Fucking hell, I'm already looking at this game and I already want to leave. God. Everything just pisses me off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep looking at Yeek. I have to have a good game to look at. Back to Kingdom Hearts 2. There's child drawings here anyway.
Roxas,
I think I'm not mistaken by thinking that footage was sped up too.
Some of it is when they do a special attack, which honestly makes things look even worse.
And Axel's here too.
you are best friends.
Very funny.
Honestly, it's perfect for a what happened video, because I really want to know how could one make such a disaster.
Is that who you really are?
It's by not realizing that maybe you shouldn't animate, do so many like redundant animations, like that fucking scene.
Everything is wrong in that game, trust me.
It's like the damage output is also low, and it takes for fucking ever every fight.
The writing is just as bad, Dennis.
These three, don't you?
Yeah, I did hear that. It's hear that too. I've seen some of it.
Donald, and Goofy.
It's vibrating, moving with motion.
About a year ago.
You said the same thing 3 times, with 3 different
And I
words.
had to take apart the memories chained together in Sora's heart. But now, I'm putting them all back exactly the way they were. It's taken me a long time, but pretty soon, Sora will be his old self again.
Honestly, I was finding it more convincing that it took a long time to see like Namine editing it, like it's a Sony Vegas project.
The dreams?
And it keeps crashing too. Potential to ban or something.
Are connected.
She had to play Kingdom Hearts model over again. And it's the reason, and lost her save file in the middle of it, which is why it takes her like a year to do all of this.
Me? What for?
You hold half of what he is. He needs you, Roxas.
Namine? Namine. Who are you?
Nobody.
I'm a witch, with power over Sora's memories and those around him.
A witch?
Where's the fire?
That's what Diz called me. But I don't know why I have this power. I just
And that's just the Moa's explanation, because she's never gonna explain more than that.
There's a right way for me to use it.
I can't help you there.
Oh, some people can just simply have this power. Like, why does Demetrius have water?
You mean Demix?
Demix, yes.
I mean, that's just magic. That's normal.
And, it's like we can somehow sort that out. It's like, yeah, he's just somehow got this ability through magic. But, it's like, maybe that's too much for the man.
The nomination is magic, that's the problem.
You were never supposed to exist, Roxas.
Because, no, it couldn't be magic. Well, I shouldn't be magic.
How could you even say such a thing? Even if it were true.
I'm sorry. I guess some things really are better left unsaid.
Could say that about the Kingdom Hearts plot.
Roxas! Roxas!
And I think all being on set is kind of the problem with the Kingdom Hearts plot, if you ask me.
Watch the window.
There's too many questions.
Oh, lame. That's just the curtains moving. There must be a draft somewhere.
From inside the building. Come on, think, Pierce, think.
Well, let's head back to the usual
How can a curtains move from a draft from the inside? It means someone is inside, doesn't it?
How'd it go?
The girl in the window turned out to be a curtain flapping in the wind.
I figured as much. The report's already done.
Oh, right.
So, wanna go find Hayner? He's probably at the station. You know, we only have 2 more days together.
I can go to the beach.
Huh?
Summer vacation, remember?
Oh. Right.
Yeah, you can still go to the beach. It's not that difficult.
Oh, listen, if you go to the beach, we'll show children in the swimsuits, and then the police will come.
Yeah, don't worry. It's censored. You can't see Kyrie's pantsuit anymore. It's censored.
That's the thing we have to do. You see?
Now it's just a void.
Tomorrow we search the town.
Isn't it maybe an analogy for something else?
That Sora will never get the pussy? I guess you're right. You see.
Give me an ulcer.
In Kingdom Hearts 3, as soon as it seems like the Sora finally gets the pussy, he just fucking dies. Can't believe it. People are laughing at the top of a rooftop, and Yuna dances. Why? Why won't Yuna stop dancing?
Nomura is like giving Sora her girlfriend or letting him die.
That's almost kind.
Why don't you just make him gay? Make him gay?
Finally, all the Riku X Sora fans can be happy about it.
So Nomura is just teasing because he knows the fan base. By the way, I had to risk my life to get that Samus fan art for the thumbnail. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna look back at that for a moment because I actually didn't pay too much attention to that thumbnail.
It's just that right next to the suggestions was yeah. Let's just say let's just say I'm pretty sure part of the fan base, the Kingdom Hearts fan base, are into that shit, the Yowie shit. Guess shouldn't piss them off. Don't wanna fuck with it.
We know what happened in Tokyo Ghoul.
She did a splendid job with Sora, but it's high time she disappeared.
Like, don't assassinate me, bro.
Roxas isn't the only one who was never meant to exist. Take care of it, Ansem.
Since when was I your lackey, though?
97%.
No, my younger brother discovered the shipping fan base of Genshin Impact.
Oh boy.
At first he thought it was canon, then I sat down and explained to him, it could be, but I didn't see any hints of it. And then he jumped in with me and said, and then he started his age of, shippers are so annoying, shipping anything that even if it's not canon.
I don't really care about shippers. Like, they can ship whatever they want. I just don't like it when they want to make it canon when it clearly isn't.
Yeah. Looking at the most, and I'll repeat this fucking example again. The fucking Tokyo Ghoul fan base is guilty of this bullshit.
Yeah. I can kind of understand it on one hand if, like, the two characters actually do have a really good chemistry and are, are attracted to the gender they're attracted to. You know what I mean?
Really gives you the hint that it looks like, they are, that they might
I can understand why you would go, like, why doesn't this guy go with the girl that has way more, like... And it's kind of like a kind of questioning the writing a bit. Like, why does he go with the person that has more of a chemistry with that person?
Yeah. Well,
this is well sometimes, like the author has like a relationship in mind before starting the story, right? But then it turns out that other characters have more of a chemistry with the main character instead. But you're not gonna change it because, well, the main heroine should be the one he ends up with.
Yeah.
So I can get it from that standpoint.
I think one of those could have been like the fucking lead shippers where they actually shipped Rukia and Ichigo. I could see it too.
I can see it.
But I also see that Renji might have been the second best option, might have been the better option.
Renji! They're clearly bro Samus, come on.
No, I'm not talking about Ichigo, but sure. If you want to take it that way. I was talking about Rukia and Renji.
Talking about both shippers. There's gonna be 50 Owie ships and all those kinds of animes, goddammit.
Well, I can imagine with the Bleach shippers being that way. Yeah, Ichigo with every man in town. Why not?
Ichigo gets a harem. Of both men and women. He doesn't discriminate. Man, I can't believe, like, Sora got lured by a salty cold creamer.
Damn it.
Do you think, like, Samus Mansteck somewhere has, like, a white van? Free sea salt ice cream?
He looks a lot like you.
Who are you?
Salty cold creamer. Don't trust in boxes.
Oh wow, here comes the legendary scene.
It is me, rugzak.
I'll
Hey,
still
man,
think
something's
this series
swinging at me. Ow, man! I couldn't see anything. I have a blindfold on, you dick.
I think the funniest part is that they didn't even clash each other. It's like, yeah, just get your keyblade. It's like, and then, man.
Why? Why do you have the
Oh,
keyblade?
here it comes. Say the line, Riku. So, Roxas.
Shut up. That's just the answer for everything. Just shut up.
He said the line.
You said the thing. Slow motion getting out of bed. Just like how Sora gets out of bed. The 6th day.
Man, I could not sleep last night. Guys? Huh?
What the fuck? I like how Vox's story is just him getting mindfucked by literally everything. That's
This
his
is such
story.
an asshole.
There's this and Zen, because Zen was doing the mindfucking too.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Are you ready, guys? We're gonna end the tutorial session.
Truly, Roxas is really, Ripsock is really the most hated character by Nomura. Maybe he doesn't
Well,
hate
yeah,
it,
look
but
at
good lord.
Fantasy. His rugzakking also gets fucked.
Yeah. Both physically and mentally.
Look at what it's come to. I've been given these icky orders to destroy you if you refuse to come back with me.
We're best friends, right?
Sure, but I'm not getting turned into a dusk for... Wait a sec. You remember now?
Yeah.
Great! But, you know, gotta make sure and all.
So I'm at 358 days where Axel asks what the boss's name is and to make sure that like Voxus keeps his memory. And he doesn't remember. It's like, damn, he did forget everything. Can't believe it.
Can't believe this.
Can't believe this. I've got a stick though! The only thing that can defeat the black coats is a stick.
It's like the imagine, right? It's like Jedi is just walking around. Suddenly some guy comes into assault him, he picks up his random ass stick, and then suddenly a lightsaber pops out of it.
It's like, what? Is that didn't Bardo do that in like a Banjo movie?
It might have, it's like...
He did. He picked up a stick and then like used as like a kind of a, like lightsaber dick. God damn it! Ethan's actually got time stopped.
Roxas, to the mansion. The time has come.
Hayner! Pence! Olette!
Pence. I completely forgot his name. I just had Pierce in my mind. I don't know why. I have a weird day today. I can't remember anyone's names. Yeah, this is Rugzak. This is Ben Sex. Yes, I remember. This is Larksign. This is Axel. And that's Naomi, right? Yeah, I remember everyone.
Yeah, I do. Could you put on pause?
Sure.
And help out my brother real quick. He has to take a big one.
Well, Jesus, I almost fell over. Can't believe it. It's a fucking dinosaur. Final Fantasy 4 is available. It's neat. I will keep playing the PlayStation 4 version, the PSP version. So Fairy Tail 100 year quest is gonna have an anime adaptation, I guess. I don't really think about it. I don't really know what the that is like the 100-year quest, but I don't know. Like, you already have Eden's Garden, which is that better than Fairy Tail? Even though honestly, I find it difficult to watch it because I don't really want to, because I've already watched Fairy Tail. It's like, yeah, that's enough. And like, Eden's Garden doesn't seem to be much different when it comes to like character design, at least. So I already get like a really different image from it. So it seems like with a 2060, I guess we get. In the 2060, you can get like 100 frames per second in Tales of, or like 90, 80 voices. Oh, man, that's a cutscene, doesn't count. Different. You can run it so smoothly on a 2060 at 40p. Yeah, you can run it pretty decently. So Ben, this can actually a negative filter. But unless it's one that you're playing in 4K. Oh, okay. Just 1440p, and then you have 1080p. It's not that much different. Like, it's yeah, it's okay. It's quite a bit of a difference. Let's say I need to go to not cut. No cutscenes. It doesn't work out. Alright, there you go. 120 FPS. I mean, I got a 2070, so I'd say I'd probably have that amount. I want to say. I haven't really tried it out. I'm just looking at benchmarking. Fuck it. I want to know. Hope this doesn't take too long.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Yeah. Yes, we can go. And fuck over more sperms.
We have Venom enemies. Yay!
Woo!
And we're level 3.
Man, if you just had a condom, this would have never happened.
Man.
Must be the most difficult thing for Texans, because apparently they don't have condoms. Only abortions.
God damn. So
how about those abilities?
I think I already equipped all of them.
Alright then.
How about some parts in Australia not having like food at all?
How do you mean exactly with that?
Didn't I send you the picture of like some grocery store having like very little food in Australia?
All right. I believe they were having a strike, right? Was it in Australia?
I don't know.
Because of how fucking tyrannical the government got, they said, "Fuck it, I'm striking."
It's either that or it's like, nah, no more fucking Corona. Maybe. I
We're a
don't
bit too
know.
far off because fucking the government is too fucking crazy with their restrictions. It's like, you see, if you travel 5 kilometers from your home, then we're gonna kill the puppies.
We're gonna kill the puppies.
I literally, that is the whole reason. It's like, oh yeah, these people are gonna travel 5 kilometers from home, so we're gonna kill the puppies so they won't travel. What a genius fucking idea.
I don't know, it's pretty big brain. It's pretty big. What the fuck, man? There's a mouse showed up at my mom's house. It was just in the toilet, and then there was this mouse kind of cutely jumping on her feet.
Oh.
They're trying to get like a like with grandma, they're trying to get like a harmless mouse trap, so the mouse trap doesn't hurt or anything. It's just kind of like captures the mouse. Because even if it's cute, you know, they're not supposed to keep that mouse inside.
No. Those are pests, sadly enough.
Well, there's a difference between a mouse and a rat, but even then, most mice still. Funny enough, most mice are like the cleanest, some of the cleanest animals. Like they'll actually clean themselves and everything.
Yeah, I love that video I've seen of the fucking using soap and everything like intelligent beings. I love it. But like I said, it's like regardless, it's like you still don't want these types of things walking in your home.
I just started Kingdom Hearts 2. I just started Kingdom Hearts 2 and I get 2 followers on Lolik on Twitter.
Awesome. I remember, what was it called? I've been watching some fucking mousetrap videos from this one YouTuber that does it for YouTube living. And one of the few traps that were actually also is like have a bucket, like a high one basically, maybe a little bit of foam in underneath it, and then you put this bridge that basically turns, right? So that the mouse just walks up on this on this bucket on the bridge, and then it falls off because it starts turning and all that. And it can sit there with all of its family for like God knows how long until you wake up.
I've ever told you that koalas have smooth brain.
Please,
Like,
how
I mean that
amazing
literally.
Was the koala story with the fucking fruit that they can only eat?
No, that's part of how stupid they are. Like, if you give them food on a plate, they suddenly don't recognize that food and won't eat it.
No,
also, it's even dumber than you think. That food doesn't give you any nutrition either, and it's kind of toxic. So they don't get any energy from the food, which is why they have to sleep like 22 hours per day. But they're even dumber than you think. You see, they keep falling off the trees, so their brains are made to be like smooth and have kind of some kind of fat to them, so that to protect their head from falling, because they fall off trees so often. That's how dumb they are.
What do these fucking things eat besides that stupid fruit?
They only eat those leaves. They're like it's a toxic, like a kind of a poisonous plant. And that's the only thing they eat. And if you give it to them on a platter, they suddenly don't recognize it as food anymore, won't eat it.
And so basically you can't give them anything else to eat because they're that stupid.
Yes, they are literally smooth brain. I'm not joking. They actually have a smooth brain. They are actually dumb.
Mind's made up?
Why did the Keyblade choose me? I have to know.
You can't turn on the organization.
But I'm doing it anyway. To be fair, the organization turned on him. Yeah. Think about it.
Organization 13. They're a bad group.
Bad or good? I don't know. They're a group of incomplete people who wish to be whole. To that end, they're desperately searching for something.
What?
Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, you know. I believe the organization searching is at least like Fosh,
I think
who is actually evil.
I've been running away from the question I really want to ask. What's gonna happen to me now? Just tell me that. Nothing else really matters anymore.
You are.
Nominate.
Ha ha ha, no, we can't give him answers. Bye, Nabide. Fucking this.
There's no knowledge that has the power to change your fate.
Even if it doesn't, I want to know. I have the right to know.
A nobody doesn't have a right to know. Nor does it even have the right to be.
Can't believe this race is like this.
Diz, we're out of time. Too many nobodies.
whenever you anger people on Twitter. We're out of time. Too many nobodies.
Us are only half a person. You won't disappear. You'll be whole.
I'll disappear?
No further outbursts.
No, you won't disappear. You'll...
Wait!
Why? I stopped nominating from convincing him to join up with Sora though, is that the end goal?
Everything. I may not know it's you, and you may not know it's me. But we will meet again. Someday soon. I promise.
Let her go! Nominate!
Well, at least we got some nice drawings. And a map. Don't really need a map, but you know, whatever. Fine.
Just
Like,
rely
one way
on
to
the
go.
infinite wisdom of this, and everything will work out. And then we fight Rugsock, and you realize that no, nothing worked out.
And then you go into the room and you see this nuts. Yes, I had to do it, I'm sorry. And this is so stunned by that stupid joke that he's gonna block me on Facebook again.
Yes, I'm going to make a Facebook account just so I can block you. Again, because I deleted that other account. Because I don't use Facebook.
No Facebook. No nothing.
But there's also Gone, and I'm honestly happy for that. But Lord, that is truly a platform that I'm only there to be a.
I'm not really using it anymore either. I don't see the point. Like, if people want to talk to me, just go on Discord.
Oh, well, Facebook, you mean?
Yeah, like, you know, because on Discord, I usually... People that I have on Facebook, I usually wanted... I would prefer to have on Discord instead, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, like, family and shit, and friends, I guess. Not that I have many, not that I have any. What is a friendship, anyway?
Like, honestly, it's like things like Facebook, and I'm not gonna lie, WhatsApp are actually really useful because all they are is directly contacting people.
But so is Discord.
Yeah, exactly what I mean about that. Discord and WhatsApp are useful for that. I maybe I said something wrong there. Did I say Facebook instead?
Yeah, you said Facebook and WhatsApp is for like... No, wait.
Yeah. No, I
Facebook
didn't mean that.
The thing is, WhatsApp is a part of Facebook and also it's like... so it's been confirmed to spy on you.
Yeah.
To be fair, Discord might also spy on you, but it's far less,
Yeah.
clearly far less, considering all the hentai I sent to you.
Because if it was spying on us, it would have kicked you out a long time ago. No, fuck, it would have kicked us both out a long time ago.
Yeah, I think
because
it's
it said
obviously...
so.
It really would.
Because it says it itself, you know? It's like, oh, no anime. No, you can't have anime. You can have Life is Strange and Last of Us, but no anime. No anime. Fuck off with that shit.
Anime. Oh, no. We don't want that. Drawings? Get the fuck out of here. There's a computer here. Where's the secret porn folder, though?
Can I play Doom on this?
Can I play Doom? Can I play Crisis 3 on it? Does it want Crisis 3? The infinite gamer question. So them wearing the hood is just arbitrary, isn't it?
Is it based on the fact if you have seen the character or not?
Yes, I know. That's technically the fact. Why would they do it in the story? Why would they do that?
No, there's really no reason to wear this in the story if they all meet up.
Yeah. Everyone knows who Samus looks like.
Will it work?
No.
If we can maintain the simulated town until Namine finishes chaining together Sora's memories.
What will happen to Roxas?
He holds half of Sora's power within him. In the end, he'll have to give it back. Until then, he'll need another personality to throw off his pursuers.
Poor thing.
It's the fate of a nobody.
Man, I need to find something to clean my screens more, like this, to better clean my screens, because my god. And now Kylo went to PC.
I was honestly looking at this animation, would think it would scream more louder than grunting, but alright. You know, it's a good thing it's a simulation. Because I had all my save files on that PC, and all my porn as well.
And my porn.
And my life savings.
I still have to press F for Sora and No Game No Life. He lost his entire porn collection. In a world where you can't find porn collection.
Right. What do you mean by that? Did he take his porn collection with him, or is he talking about his PC in the other world?
He has a tablet, right? With like 40,000 books on it. Yeah, that's why he has like a secret porn folder there.
What happened?
So the Ex Machina want to know what kind of shit he was into, and they actually defeated Sora in the game. So Sora actually had to hand, or they call it dwell with him in the game. Sora had to hand over the tablet and give them the porn folder, but he didn't want to actually show them the porn folder. Like the Ex Machina wanted to download the porn into them, but that would destroy the data.
I see.
So they need to know the location of the porn folder, also would destroy the entire tablet's data. So Shiro told them where the porn folder was, so they would only destroy the porn folder. But you know, it destroyed the porn folder. Sora was partly surprised at the fact that Shiro knows where the secret porn folder was.
Cannot hide these things. Let's be real here, they will always fight it.
And Sora said that Shiro lost her innocence, but honestly, if you know about Shiro, she never had any innocence to begin with.
In the story of No Game No Life, at the very long time, it was obvious.
There was no innocence in her. She was always loot. Like legitimately, not only does she know where the porn folder is, but she also knows every single hentai he has looked at too.
Good lord.
And remembered and memorized it. I love this fucking line. So you finally remember me. I'm so flattered, but you're too late!
It's an actual good line.
Two? Two?
So, I'm serious though, I'll say it again, it's a pretty good line though.
Yeah, it is a good line, it has a lot of passion in it. I just love this fucking meme where it's like Axel taught like Aqua that fucking line. And then she shouts it at Mickey.
So I'm like looking at what he's building, right? It's the Overkeeper and the... what was the other one?
The...
Oblivion? No.
Oblivion, yes.
You see, I'm going to swing my swords really hard, and if you walk into it, it's your own fault.
That's basically how this goes. Let this be a preview, because we're gonna have to do this fight again at some point, and it's gonna be very difficult.
You should then fighting him in the data rematches.
Yeah. And you will get hurt no matter what you do. There's no perfect one on this motherfucker, because the fire form will slowly kill you.
You know, it would have been nice if you had some sort of gap closer, but...
The problem is more that you don't have a guard button.
It's also that.
Boxes!
Okay, that was it. Was there also an aerial counter going on or something?
It's a triangle thing. It was a reaction command.
Ah, it's a reaction command.
By the way, man, like, playing this...
You get on their bad side and they'll destroy you.
No one would miss me.
That's not true. I would.
Sad.
Axel.
Let's meet again in the next life.
Not that yet, though. Lol.
I'll be waiting.
Silly. Just because you have a next life.
I know, all we need is Aventus to come back. But then Roxas comes back too, and it doesn't make any fucking sense. Yet we don't get another Axel and a Lee.
Donald. Goofy?
So, man, I was playing this game that, of course, on the other screen, next to this one. And, man, the difference in color is crazy. Like, the fucking screen looks kind of yellow in comparison to the fucking white of this screen.
Me?
It's crazy.
To half of Sora, of course. You reside in darkness. What I need is someone who can move about the realm of light and destroy Organization 13.
Why? Who are you?
I am a servant of the world.
What do you mean, the world? Don't you mean, like, the universe? Because, yeah, the world is kinda... There are many worlds to this place. Which one?
Yourself a tool at best.
Was that supposed to be a joke? 'Cause I'm not laughing.
My apologies. This is only a data-based projection.
Man, what an asshole. Yeah, this is kind of a dick in this part of the game, for no real reason.
Over here.
Maybe it's just because he's a racist.
Racist against nobodies.
Maybe he's racist against Heartless and nobodies because of all the shit that happened here to him. And
You should share some of that hatred with Sora. He's far too nice for his own good.
No! My heart belongs to me! Sora.
He doesn't even look like me, though.
You're lucky.
Can I point out that Mickey probably knew about this and therefore was like, hey, wait a minute, he looks awfully a lot like Ventus.
honestly, it's the problem with Kingdom Hearts and how it's always written, right?
Oh yeah, it is written, like, those things were afterthoughts most of the time.
Yeah.
But like a final mix, they can include certain things back again, but it's still just, you know.
It's like, for one side though, I don't mind the idea that nobodies look a little bit different from, like, you know, from the original body, because
Yeah, I would prefer it that way, to be honest.
Looking at you, Lee.
Yeah.
It's like at the very least, Handsome and Mensex look different from Xehanort or Terranort. Not by much, but
It's
a great
enough, you know?
Yeah, it's enough.
Who's there?
Sora, wake up!
Man, I am in the middle of a fucking weird ass dream where what the fuck? Oh, the pod is opening. Where the fuck are we?
That was some nap.
You mean we were asleep?
For 1 fucking year. So I saw a 15 in this fucking game. This was 14 in Kingdom Hearts 1, they said.
I believe that he was like 16 at the end of this game. So maybe I'm mistaken as well. You might have looked this question up last time too.
We did. I don't remember out of that because like Sora was 14 or something. His balls dropped.
Yeah, I believe the voice actor too was growing while this game was going.
Exactly.
Actually, he was growing while doing Rechain of Memories.
It probably also explains the voice acting in Kingdom Hearts 1 being kinda odd, because they're using actual like younger people for the acting, which is not always. Often isn't always gonna be that good.
Yeah. You know. But then again, you don't. Somehow English voice actors do not have the privilege Japanese ones have, where women can voice anything in that breeds.
It's true. Reminds me of one thing though. Like I remember one actor talking about how he doesn't like child actors, mainly because they. I think it was because they would sometimes might just do like things that are kind of dangerous and shouldn't be doing.
Child actors? You mean like in the terms of stunts or something?
Yeah, I think so. I think it was like something like that. I can kind of get it too.
There's that. No, I often have that feeling of like the environment not being very friendly.
Yeah.
In certain areas of this world, and I wonder how many.
You can't trust the parents either, because then they steal the money too.
Yeah.
And spend it all somehow.
It's like I believe. If I'm not mistaken, right? Harry Potter is that one guy who was the actor, because I don't know the name, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was, I believe, one of the lucky guys who actually kept all of the money he made from being the kid, that kid.
Yeah.
And so he, oh Lord, he's swimming in it.
What do you want?
Nothing. Just one.
Yeah, we just fucking stumbled upon someone's secret hideout.
You know, this is our spot.
What? You're new.
Oh, you bought this. Oh, hold on. You bought this estate. I'm gonna have to call the fucking.
But we got stuff to do.
What's it called?
Catch you later.
My name's Alette.
The IRS?
Hey, did you finish up the summer homework yet?
The Child Protective Services?
No.
No, the IRS.
The IRS. I'm gonna call the IRS. See what they think of this. Don't think you own this fucking place. This is not your property. Get the fuck out of here.
They're gonna kick you out, keep the property, do nothing with it, and then put security guards there because homeless people are trying to get in now.
Yeah, because fuck those guys. Let's make it harder for them to get a house too.
Because
I know you keep having a homeless problem. I don't get it, Dennis.
So I couldn't see his face. But he had these big
Because California is fucking garbage in terms of governance, alright?
I mean, that's a given.
It's like, all the problems come from the state, none of the solutions come from the states, and the state is only making problems worse.
Yep.
You couldn't make me more anti-government than looking at California. I could almost be an anarchist if I wasn't stupid.
If I didn't think twice before it, I would be an anarchist.
Yeah! Ah, fuck it, why not? And suddenly we're here.
To this.
Gosh, Sora, you have to ask.
Your face.
I don't know what's so funny. What happened to the cut? What happened?
What do you say, guys? Let's stick together for one more journey.
I mean, that was the point, but what happened?
To where again?
Hold on.
We have to board the train.
Oh yeah.
So confused. Let's see, which recording is this one? I remember cutting something out because...
Maybe you were spending too much time looking at your VTubers and then as a drunk
Don't worry.
editor.
It's possible because I am editing while I'm watching VTubers too.
Drunk on VTubers. Yeah, we missed a whole fucking lot.
Yeah, we did. Hold on, I'm gonna edit this back in. Hold on. Dunk. Oh, no, I did it twice. Oh, then. I think I can skip like this. Because that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to skip to like the town like this. That's what I wanted to do. Not really know what happens. Of course, we're gonna see the wall footage now. Because this isn't edited at all.
Ah, yeah. We're gonna deal with this part for now because I believe the last part just ended with the money pouch, right?
Yep, it did. So I can edit there, or at least we can end this part there. The fuck are these things? It's just standing there, menacingly. I think so. I noticed that the symbols differ from the art symbol, so there must be something different. Well, at least we got guard now. Oh, I got guard for a long time. I don't know what I'm talking about. Hold on. Good thing I'm not supposed to win here.
Yeah. Oh no, we're gonna get creamed by fucking Spurb.
Oh my god, it's Edge Mickey. Your Majesty, what the fuck are you wearing?
You gotta board the train and leave town. The train knows the way. Here.
I stole it from some kids. What the fuck, Mickey?
The king? Was that really him?
It could have been. Yep, I know it was.
Just thinking about it. You could make like an army of Rikus from the digital world, couldn't you?
The king was locked in the realm of darkness, right?
Uh-huh.
But we just saw him. Yep. And if the king is here, that means Riku's here.
I mean, not necessarily, but sure.
Well, I'm gonna go look for Riku. Then he and I can go back to the islands together. Kairi's there waiting for us. What are you two gonna do?
Gosh, Sora, you have to ask.
What's so funny? Your face.
Haha, funny. Face stupid.
What do you say, guys? Let's stick together for one more journey.
Yeah, let's go to Disney Town. Again.
To where again?
Why not?
We have to board the train.
Oh yeah.
Board the train to Station Square. Oh god damn it, it never ends. We're in the Sonic Adventure again.
Honestly, man, I cannot believe that its suit is like gotten smaller on Sora. Right? It's like
Honestly,
I'm looking at it, I'm like, you don't
like it.
notice that you put the two models next to each other.
I think it's a pretty detail that he's indeed growing.
Hey, Sora?
What?
You know, I think it's pretty cool.
Nothing, but
We came to see you off. It just seemed like something we ought to do.
I don't think most games really think about that, like really show that off, where like the character they clearly outgrew their clothing and equipment. You just have to assume that they threw everything away to be back at level 1 again for no reason.
They're the same.
Yeah.
Oh my god. We have
That's
the same
fucking weird.
wallets.
Maybe buy we shop at the same store. God, that's awkward. Now what?
Oh look.
Can't help feeling like we won't see this town again.
Hold on, this is already a different part. I should just fucking go back. That's not the limit. Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, where is this? Oh no. This is later. Yeah, now we're here. This is such a mess.
Hey, Sora?
What?
Nothing, but...
We came to see you off.
Why? We don't even know each other. How did you even know I was boarding this train?
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. It's like because Roxas was going to a simulation, so it's like how does this even work?
Right.
They're the same.
Yeah.
Three tickets, please.
Man, no, well, and you said the economy is poor, but it's that like that's kind of normal because there's so little people working here. The economy can't possibly flourish in here, you know.
Good point.
Look at this business. Look at how little customers they can possibly get. There's no one here.
It makes all the more sense. All the youngsters are going to all these other worlds, like Atlantica, Alabasta. Wait, Alabasta.
Alabasta. Oh, and they done the One Piece world was Disney all along. One Piece is a Disney product? Didn't know.
Go to
Aquaba?
Little Garden.
Little Gar. It's also a One Piece world. What the fuck? They're going to say fuck Disney. We're going to go to the One Piece cinematic universe.
Then again, wait a second. This game do not actually have Little Garden, do we?
Wait.
I'm talking about Jungle Book. Or not Jungle Book, I mean Tarzan. Do we?
That's not Little Garden, that's Deep Jungle, Ennis.
I know.
Hey, you. Where'd you come from?
No. Apparently they lost the rights to like Tarzan or something, so they can never like put Tarzan back into any game.
Oh.
And here, we're just here just walking around. The Cypher's like, yeah, I wanna kill those guys. Fuck those guys.
Alright. I remember something funny actually. There was this one fucking post of this guy talking, right? And it's like, look at Tarzan. He can't speak, he's stupid as fuck, and somehow he gets a girlfriend. And I'm single.
It's quite simple. He has like that long hair and big muscles. That's all he needs.
Probably also a long schlong and he can fight gorillas and tigers.
In other words, I want to see more of your super cool moves.
Your super cool moves.
You handled the tournament with real style, and you absolutely dominated the title match. But I just can't get enough. Don't you see? The matches are far too short. And what's your name?
Sora.
Sora. If you want to fight a match, you just say the word.
And that's what he said, but no, it takes time to prepare. Prepare for what? We just need 2 sticks. Man, can you believe it, Dennis? In Kingdom Hearts 4, Cypher is the main villain all along.
You say that, but it's probably going to be another leg of another witch. I'm telling you.
Probably. Maleficent shows up.
He was always destined to be a lackey.
I mean, yeah.
And then he cuts another Odin in half, because that's what he does.
What he does. It's only cool the moment he gets to have.
Oh wait, we don't have Odin in this game.
Yet.
So he cuts Aquaman in half.
He cuts Aquaman in half?
You know, Ariel's father.
Ariel's father is Aquaman. Wait, what? I thought it was Triton. That's Aquaman now.
I completely forgotten that his name was Triton.
Like, you could at least say Neptune or something like that, because, you know, he's like the god or Poseidon or something. No, you go with fucking Aquaman. Why not?
You see, I'm being topical. Actually, no, I'm being stupid. But I'm being topical.
Being topical, Aquaman comes out in like 2 years, Jesse. Come on, that's topical, right?
That's topical, absolutely.
It's absolutely topical. I don't know what you're talking about. So I'm just gonna look for some chests, because, you know, we want to get every single chest we can get. That is a pretty comprehensive list of like treasure in every world, so we can actually like try to get all the treasures in every world. This is Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm enjoying the game enough to actually go out of my way to do such things. I want to get all of the treasures. All of them? All of them.
Oh.
I'm just looking at it, but what the fuck is Goofy's fun animation anyway? Who wants like this? Who wants like this?
Oh, you know, it's the problem with being Goofy and Donald is like specifically Goofy. Because look at him. Look at how he stands, how he walks. He's a fucking, his ass is like, his hips are fucking wide. Like
Donald just fucking flew into the sky. He's gone.
Alright, that just happens. No, you wanna know what it is? It's like, the Goofy is also a dog, so he has to walk somewhat like a dog, and this is what happens.
Yeah. Apparently, humans survived because they can throw things harder than any other creature could.
Wait,
because they had to balance.
Oh,
if another animal that could throw would throw something as hard as a human, they would fall over, so they couldn't throw as hard as a human. Which is why humans could easily use throwing spears to survive.
And so basically, we couldn't teach gorillas how to throw spears because they do not have this balance.
They wouldn't be able to, at least they wouldn't be able to throw it that hard without falling over. So no, they wouldn't be able to use spears.
Damn it. I wanted to create my fucking monkey army with chucking spears, but I don't get that. Instead, they're chucking shit at each other. Damn it!
Honestly, I wouldn't want to be a monkey. I don't want to return to monkey.
Okay, let's go.
Well, you know, what you can do is try to get the monkey to join into your religion of hentai.
As long as it's not a chimpanzee, it's fine. I guess.
Yeah, obviously.
Because a chimpanzee is like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna kill you now. Your face disgusts me. I'm gonna rip it off.
Like fucking hippo.
Man, I can't believe Sora's already crying. It's just bad for 5 minutes.
You okay?
Yeah. Don't know where it came from.
Honestly.
Pull it together.
From the, you know, you would wonder if he would cry again when he sees Axel dying, but whatever.
Why do they feel like they know that guy? It was a simulation. Ah, the simulation and the real world are connected through the hearts of bullshit. There's a star window outside. I don't know how impractical it is to have stars for windows, but hey, it looks pretty cool, I guess. So, Dennis, have I ever told you about the pooped fox of Dubai?
The what fox of Dubai?
The pooped fox.
Explain.
You know that like huge ass city in the middle of Dubai, like the huge ass building made of glass, like the tall ass building.
Mm-hmm.
That building like almost serves no real good function, and so much shit comes from that building that they actually need poop trucks to transport it all away.
Are you talking about the people inside the building, basically? Because there's so many inside of them that they are all shit again. It's like, oh good lord, we have a truck. We need a truck for this shit.
Need multiple trucks for this shit.
Because they do not have proper fucking. What do you call it? Drainage.
Sewage system. Yeah. I don't know what it was again. I think that maybe this wasn't enough to handle such a big ass building, but it serves practically no fucking function. It's just there to look cool. That's literally Dubai. It's like, why should we do this? It looks cool. Okay. And the function is
it's a city where it's like Dubai is the place where it's like fucking. You have ginormous buildings, gold everywhere, because there's so much money there flowing. But the people working there live in shit wages.
Yeah, they do.
Same here.
You know, you can have this rich kid sitting there with his fucking expensive car waiting for chicks to come
Look
and pick
at
him
those
up.
like 3 branch islands that they made, which are gonna sink at some point pretty quickly because they're not made that well, or at least they're not made with the right material and shit, or something like that. But it looks cool. Which is fair point, to be honest. Like, why would you make something that looks cool? It's just, man.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Also, Axel's here somehow. That didn't last long. I thought he died. He got better.
Thank you.
Did Axel like fake his death or something? Is that how it goes? He faked his death to escape the organization? Who knew there was another world right here? Well.
There goes our ride.
There goes a ride. Oh no. Welcome to this mysterious place, the mysterious castle thingamajig. There's a furnace over there in front of the door, but I don't really care. There are chests here to get. What was that? Adventuring rule number 17, confrontation.
And after watching some fucking Guilty Gear videos, I have suddenly the feeling that I have to punish this guy for letting him staying open like that. With 1,000 years of pain.
I mean, he kind of deserves it, to be fair.
Yeah. Man, can you believe it that we have a character in Guilty Gear that does that? As his ultimate?
Word is he's a real powerful sorcerer, which would make him the perfect bodyguard for me. See, it don't matter how tough he is. Once he's a Heartless, he'll do as I say. That's right. They're those things that come out of the darkness in folks' hearts. Why,
I thought they were the folks' hearts.
Side, my dear friend Maleficent is gonna conquer everything. And since I got me a debt to pay, I'm going round to a bunch of different worlds and building an army of Heartless, special for her. Oh, why am I talking to you pipsqueaks anyway? Go on, Scram, I'm behind schedule as it is.
You ought to find something nicer to do.
Oh, says who? Huh? Oh, it's you!
Pete?
What are you two Nimrods doing here?
What are you doing here?
You know him?
I love this line. Hold on, the next line.
Trouble for ages. His Majesty banished him to another dimension.
His Majesty banished him to another dimension. That's an easy thing to do. Anyone can do that. How the fuck do you banish someone to another dimension?
You would think they're making Mickey badass for banishing him. But, you know, if you don't know how he got out of this, they're making Pete more badass by getting out of another dimension.
And then you play Birth for Sleep, and you know, it's like, actually, it was the Queen. And Maleficent just kind of took him out. It's like, hey, wanna get out?
And so now both of them are less badass because of it.
Now, my question is though, is like Goofy just casually says that, yeah, the king banished him to another dimension. Like, that's just a normal thing anyone can do.
So banished. I think one of the few things that would be normal is banishment, right? Getting out of the kingdom. But yeah, other dimension? Could you not define that more clearly?
I'm doing this all for Maleficent. We killed her though. I am very angry, but I believe you. I still love the face Sora makes when he goes like, we killed her though. I do like this team. It's a nice, joyful team. It's a bouncy team. It's just like, you have fun killing things.
Yeah. But isn't this the only place where it plays, or was it another place?
I think Twilight Town had a similar team.
Nobody, and I do mean nobody, messes with the mighty Pete.
So, Mighty Pete, who lives in this tower anyway?
Oh, you don't know, eh? Well, it's old Yen Sid.
I don't know if it's just me or nostalgia talking, or if my memory is shit, but I remember the Dutch voice of Pete being a bit more intimidating. At least it sounded more serious sometimes. What I find crazy is his name is how they changed his name.
Wow, sounds powerful.
Do you remember what his name was in Dutch, Ennis? Ennis?
I'm trying to think. Yeah, I can't actually. I don't. What was his name?
Boris.
Boris?
Boris. That was his name in Dutch.
I thought Pete was a normal name to be in Dutch, right? Why would they change
I
to
don't
Boris?
understand either. It's just like, his name is Boris now.
You know what it is? I know what it is. I know what it is. The translator, the head of the translator's name was Pete, and he felt offended.
He felt offended.
He had to change it.
Anyway, I don't know what to talk about. I kinda lost my train of thought here. So,
Jess is just going through PTSD flashbacks of level 1.
I've been like exploring all of Japan and playing Tales of. What have you been doing?
Oh, you know. Going to 14. Suffering.
Suffering, huh?
You know. Because I have a lot more hours now on that thing. Let me see.
God.
And I went to the gyms a few more times. Which is great. I'm almost at 13. 1.3.
13, 1.3?
1.3k hours.
1,300 hours?
Yes. Almost
My
there.
God. My God.
Not gonna lie, my fucking objective is actively playing the game and reach 2,000 hours.
Man, I can't believe it's been a year since Hololive EN was like debuted and everything. It's been a year already.
Yeah, and now there's even more.
Now there's even more. Man. So, yeah, the Warden of Time Crony. Apparently, she put the children to work when she was a time in a post-apocalyptic world where she had to rule a nation. So put the children to work. Fuck it. All hands on deck. You're homeless. Why are you homeless?
What?
And she literally just said, "Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make."
That is a great line. That's fucking Shrek, man. Man, Shrek is great.
Apparently, she's a bit of a meme. She's a bit of a comedian. Apparently, that's what people call her. Natural comedian.
You see, I am a comedian. I'm a bit of a comedian myself too.
I like how she apparently she acts like a narcissist. I don't know if it's a joke or not, but it's funny.
So the worlds aren't at peace after all?
She literally says it out loud too. It's like, yeah, hold on, I'm gonna have to be a bit of a narcissist here, man. I look amazing. At least she's self-aware. She also claims to not be a happy person.
Well, what do you think?
I guess it instantly makes her relatable. She also sits in a bedroom, being depressed and everything, like an actual adult. Like a normal adult.
Like a normal adult. Yes, being depressed is a normal life of an adult.
That's our life, Venice. I'm sorry to say, but you're just like a weird one. So, his name is Jensit. Did you know that when you put his name backwards, it's...
No, what happened?
So, you are...
I don't know what happened there.
Now then, have you seen the king yet?
I mean, briefly.
Yes, we did, Master. But we didn't get a chance to talk to him.
He just showed up, said get to the train, didn't elaborate, and left. What a chat.
It would seem that the task of instructing you three falls upon my shoulders.
I mean, it's not like you have anything else to do.
A perilous journey ahead of you.
What are you even doing? You're not even fighting or anything. You're just sitting there menacingly.
You mean we have to go on another quest? I was looking forward to finding my friend Riku, so we could go back to the islands.
Yes, I know. However, everything in your journey, Sora, is connected.
You are the main character, after all.
Whether you will find your way home to the islands, whether you will return alone or with your friend, and whether or not the islands will still be there. And the key that connects them all is you, Sora.
I'm the key?
Well, yeah, you're the only one who can use the Keyblade. Except for that guy. And that guy. And that other guy. And that other guy.
Chosen wielder of the Keyblade. You are the key.
No, it was already like a sign of bad news when we heard that Mickey had a Keyblade too.
I thought the point was to not open the door. Just to close the door, right?
This book contains valuable knowledge you will need.
I mean, you don't really need the information in this book. In fact, most of it doesn't even make any sense.
Honestly, that looks like a book that fucking someone has in the sense of 14. With all the squiggly lines and nothing else useful.
Oh no, it's in squiggly lines. That's a really weird language. I don't know if I can read that. Hold on. The beginning. Each journey gives rise to chance encounters, and each encounter will bring forth a farewell. When a farewell leads to a journey, the worlds open their hearts. There are those chosen by the light and those ensnared by darkness. Friends who share the same bonds, though their paths may differ. When you doubt the path that walked thus far, when the hand you held is lost to you, gaze anew at the heart that once was, for all the answers are within. That didn't make any sense, but okay. But then I see this the most sensical one. Then you have this one. A sad farewell hanging in the air in that world between. What is reality? What solution? The path chosen by the young boy leads to when caught in a stream of the days and nights going past, gaze anew at your steps, and there the confusion will end. Wait, what? What is it? Ah, I already read this one. Apparently I can skip the cutscene. Then I'm just reading. The future story. May the day come when this battle born of confusion will end. Can the reality be which is hidden? The reason is mere existence, still memories can be believed. Be not afraid, and trust your body to the soothing ways of your memories. By and by your fleeting rest will be over, and everything will begin. Wait, everything will be over and everything will begin. What are you talking about? It almost sounds like you're telling me to kill myself.
It's as if fucking Aaron wrote the book. Many people's stories ended here, but yours is still going, I see.
People die, Yuna dances.
You see, compared to Aaron, Titus actually doesn't sniff his own fart.
That book contains important knowledge. I've got another question.
But wait a sec. How come the Heartless are still running around?
Your past endeavors did prevent an immense effusion of Heartless from the Great Dark.
However, we needed to make a sequel, and we couldn't just use the nobodies alone.
However, the Heartless are
We need some variety in enemies.
and darkness yet lingers in every heart. The Heartless are fewer, but while darkness exists in a single heart, it will be difficult to eliminate them.
Gorge, that must mean if everybody's heart was full of light, them Heartless would go away.
Good idea, let's try to do that. Oh, it's impossible. Who would have thought?
It is time to speak of the enemies that you will encounter.
Ah yes, the true enemy, Donald Duck. That fucking asshole.
If one such as you, Donald, yields to the darkness in their heart, they too will become a Heartless. But you know this. The Heartless are always lurking and...
He gave Donald as an example because he knew Donald has darkness in his heart.
Let your guard down. Now then.
Oh yeah, Donald is probably one of the most stingy but violent people that could exist.
At times, if someone with a strong heart...
But again, the poor sap is suffering through a lot.
...or good becomes a Heartless, the empty shell they leave behind begins to act with a will of its own. An empty vessel whose heart has been stolen away.
I will call him the Heartless because he lacks heart. Wait.
Even as its body fades from existence. For you see, no bodies do not truly exist at all.
It would make more sense to call them Heartless and call the Heartless the Nobodies. Like, this is a great name, like, fucking switcheroo here right now.
You must not be deceived.
Like, seriously, the Nobodies have no heart, and the Heartless have no body.
They don't exist.
He's doing it on purpose, Jess. To fuck with your brain.
The being you see before you is known as a dusk. They are the most common form of nobody. But there are others, some larger, some with frightening and unique powers. Be vigilant. On your journey, you will meet an alarming number of dusks.
Not really. To be honest, not really. You won't find a lot of dusks. Not like these anyway. Like the sperm cells you don't meet too often.
They are nothing but empty shells, destined to return to darkness. But the beings you see before you now are different. These powerful nobodies have formed a group called Organization 13. It commands the lesser nobodies.
Organization 13.
While Heartless act on instinct, No bodies function in a higher manner. They can think and plan, and it seems they are working towards a goal. What that goal is, we do not know.
If only Raiko was around, he would know.
Sensed the danger and journeyed forth to fight it. He found the Dark Realm's Keyblade and with it closed the door. Now he's traveling from world to world, fighting the Heartless as he seeks the answer to the riddle of the Nobodies and Organization 13.
Then I guess we better go find the king first.
But where could he be?
Well, we won't know till we look.
Yeah, and the king must know where Riku is, because the two of them were together in the Realm of Darkness when we closed the door. You know, after defeating Ansem.
So, before you go, you will need more suitable traveling clothes.
I mean, come on. You can't wear that, Sora. That's just ew.
For you. Through there, you'll find 3 good fairies. If you ask, they'll create for you appropriate garments.
Gorge, Sora, you sure are growing fast.
I guess.
I mean, for Sora it must be like a weird thing, because probably grew in that pod too. Like, I woke up and suddenly I'm bigger. What the fuck?
Suddenly I'm bigger. I thought I slept for 10 minutes.
10 minutes? 1, 2, 3. So then, let's get some new clothing. Arguably maybe the best uniform in Kingdom Hearts? I don't really know. But I do like the Kingdom Hearts 2 outfit.
Yeah, me too. Pretty good. I think it sticks for like Kingdom Hearts 3, right? It doesn't change at all.
No, in Kingdom Hearts 3 it does change slightly.
Slightly.
I mean, it looks similar, but it's a different outfit.
With the 5 of us, I mean...
But you can use like second form, kind of like how you have like limit form here.
I see.
Kingdom Hearts 3 outfit is good too. It's just that I can remember the Kingdom Hearts 2 outfit for longer. Please change my clothing. I want to look cool.
Well, look who's here, dear.
Please.
Sora, Donald,
My dick is hurting. The fucking pants are too tight.
It must be. Unless...
It's like... Because it's a onesie he's wearing. With a fucking jacket over on top of it.
No, that will never do. Oh, now, dears. But don't you like
Have 14 players dyeing their clothes.
Yeah, basically.
Hold on. Are you certain? Blue.
Five years later.
I'm gonna lie, you know, I would expect them to be more creative with this.
Would you just decide?
Oh, well. All right then. Together now, dears. And no more squabbling.
My favorite part about this clothing change is that, yes, with this new clothes, you now gain a new superpower. What? How does that work?
Yes, he does look very dashing.
That looks cool. I'm actually wondering if it's not a onesie. Very important, you know?
Take the orb, dear.
I mean, I don't even know what kind of clothes these are. With all the straps.
I can guess some of it. He still has that same jacket on that he had from, what do you call it? From his old outfit a bit.
Man, Kingdom Hearts 2, as far as I can remember, is the only game where you can dual wield Keyblades. Still.
What, not in 3?
No, 3 has like all the special weapons, like basically this looks like Shikai and Bankai shit.
Yeah. At some point I'll buy it for the PS4. Completely forgot about it. Then again, I have other games I want to buy for the PS4 too, so...
And you can buy it on the Epic Games Store.
I'll pass, thank you. And yeah, he still has something similar to the jacket. I think the pants is a set. I'll look at it like this.
It does,
like
it doesn't look like a onesie like the last one. We cannot switch keyblades because you can't have like no keyblade in the other form. So we're still stuck with the Kingdom Key.
Because we literally cannot just press Kingdom Key, then press the other key, and then it would switch. Because I'm switching keyblades. Because that would be the smart thing to do.
That'd be too difficult. Sora, I think you dropped something. It's not your wallet. Sora doesn't have a wallet. He keeps all the money in the pocket. It's a puzzle piece. I'll even get in his pocket.
Probably one of them dropping it in there.
This is clearly a 2D sprite. Well, not a sprite, but yeah. Points it's clearly in 2D, but whatever. Where did this gummy ship come from?
It's the gummy ship.
I have a spaceport hidden inside this castle. Where? I'm a magician, remember? By the way, my name spelled backwards is this.
Now, just a moment.
Is this guy trying to tell us?
Because of your previous endeavors, the worlds have returned to their original states. That means the pathways between them have disappeared.
How do we get around?
Do not fear. If what the king suspected proves true, the worlds have prepared new pathways along which you...
This is just a bullshit way of saying, yeah, you're gonna go to gummy ship missions again because we are sadistic motherfuckers.
Because we love you to play more mini games.
How these gates are opened, I'm afraid I do not know. However, the Keyblade will serve as your guide. When a beam of light radiates from the Keyblade...
Remember Bird by Sleep where you don't have any, like, gummy ship missions?
Though the worlds may seem far apart and out of reach, they nonetheless remain connected by invisible ties. As do our hearts.
Our hearts are connected.
That is correct.
Got it.
But be warned. As you proceed, the heartless and the nobodies will be using their own paths. Corridors of darkness to travel from world to world. They may be attempting to link these dark pathways to the gates between the worlds.
That's not fair.
Why don't we just do this with the light? Like we just make light teleporters.
That is all
Make everything
the
easier.
information I can give to you. Go forth, Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
That's the major line. That's gonna be like the repeating line in this game. Sora, Donald, and Goofy. Goofy.
Yeah, I love how some fans actually did count these things.
Yep.
Both in like Rechain of Memories and fucking this game.
Then you have darkness. Just darkness and more darkness.
And that's just fucking Kingdom Hearts in a shell.
What's that?
Riku, I will banish you within darkness, within darkness. I don't remember the exact line.
I will put you in darkness within darkness.
Yes, dear. I wonder whose it was.
Darkness within freaking darkness. What does that even mean?
No, we mustn't remember her name. Oh dear.
If you remember, she comes back alive.
Mean old witch. Oh no, the memories are coming back. What'll we
Quick,
do?
dangle some keys. Forget about her. Oh no, what do we do? If only had some kind of magician or something. Wait a minute. Let's open a door.
Perhaps we should tell Master Yen Sid.
Why teleport? Just open it all the door. I like how Maleficent shows up and Jensit doesn't even notice she's here. What is Jensit even doing? He's like, man, I couldn't even tell them about my name being backwards being this.
Probably smoking a joint or something.
Oh no. Please, leave me alone. I don't care about gummy engineering. Especially in this game.
You do, yes, you do.
Wait, I think it's a world we know.
I can't believe it, we're going back to Holo Bastion. Only it goes by, yeah, it goes by Holo Bastion still. What do you mean Holo Bastion? This is clearly Radiant Garden. What are you talking about?
Maleficent! Maleficent! Maybe they really did finish her off. Ooh, this castle sure ain't what I expected. No shine, no nothing. Oh, now what's gonna happen to our plan?
Oh no, it's a crow. Did you know a crow can remember someone's face for 5 years?
Did you know that in certain nations they believe that if the crow is making some noise, it means that somebody died?
Did you know that ravens and wolves are actually best fucking friends?
Really now?
Yeah. At first it kind of started as like a mutual beneficial relationship. Like the crows would like, the ravens would like make a lot of noise so that the wolves would know the prey is there. The wolves would kill the prey, and then after eating, the ravens would take the rest. Which because if the ravens were to try to eat those things, it would like eat like dead animals. They wouldn't be able to like bite through everything. So the wolves eating them makes it easier for the ravens to eat too. And because they stick around so long, they eventually just kind of became friends. Because the ravens can remember faces up to 5 years, which means that each raven just remember each individual wolf. So some like wolves and ravens eventually just became friends. So you can sometimes see like a raven and like a wolf pup like play with each other and everything.
Oh, it's awesome!
Yeah, no, it's pretty cool.
Now I'm going on YouTube and looking up the plane and probably never finding them is probably a rare occurrence for humans to find. But still, it's fucking awesome.
Isn't that just cool?
I think it's noticed something and I'm wondering if this is just the parsec doing.
Okay, no. This, you know what you talked about how the resolution randomly changes sometimes?
Yeah.
It happened here. And I noticed a little bit later. So I do fix it. I noticed it a little bit later in the editing. And we'll fix it, but it's really weird. How it can randomly just decide, no, the resolution is like this now. Look, it's like Donald Duck's uncle, and I literally don't remember what the purpose of him was in this game.
If I'm correct, I remember his name being like Dagobert, I believe, in Dutch.
Dagobert, yeah, it's like Scrooge McDuck in English, and it's like, what a different name.
I know, right? I like Dagobert more though. That might be my nostalgia talking.
It's nostalgia talking. Just like I always remember Peter's Boris. Never forget.
I never grew up with Pete. I grew up
you never watched like the Three Musketeers?
Actually, I probably seen it like vaguely on TV, like not good enough to say it like that.
Honestly, I remember that being like one of my favorite Disney movies.
Funny enough, I believe I watched a lot of. Was it DuckTales? Yeah. At some point too. Yeah, most of my time I spent a lot with like fucking just Donald and his fucking goofy ass shit happening around him. When it comes to Disney.
I mostly remember like Donald and his family more from like the Christmas like movie.
Right.
It was like this Christmas movie that like had like a bunch of different like short movies in them with like different art styles too, I think, if I remember correctly.
Huh.
It was actually a little bit more of a 3D movie though.
Interesting.
But every Christmas we used to watch that as a family.
Cool.
Sometimes you have that like one movie that you always rewatch every year, like a special occasion, you know.
That's the town's defense mechanism.
It doesn't do anything, by the way. I don't even know what this defense mechanism is for. It's Yuffie. Now it's a black outfit because everything needs to be a bit more edgier in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yes.
I'm not actually for thinking that black clothing does look really fucking cool most of the time though.
So for a lot of things, black and some colors of red work a lot better. Heck, even in real life, I'm like, I'm not the
You can say same
biggest
for the
mood
color
of
white,
red.
but I feel the color white is always so plain, you know?
Yeah. It's like, for me, it's like I cannot stand incredibly bright colors. Even if it's like blue, which I like as a color, it's like, I can't stand if it's really fucking bright.
Actually, I guess I'm the opposite of that. I do like really bright colors, but I don't know, I enjoy the color black a lot too. It's always a good complementary color too.
It's a nice and silk color, really. It's like it works really well with a lot of things.
What'd you expect? Looks like you're doing okay.
Well, what did you expect?
How are the others?
Great!
Hey, Yuffie, have you seen the king and Riku?
Nope,
Oh, that's not very useful.
but I had a feeling I'd see you guys again.
Alright,
We
Yuffie.
may never meet again, but we'll never forget each other.
Is that supposed to be Leon?
Does Leon have a hat? Because it almost looks like you're pretending to wear a hat.
Everybody's
And now imagine like Skull with a fucking cowboy hat going, like making stupid lines. We get destroyed by betrayed by the organization and Axel dances. Why does Axel keep dancing? Why won't Axel stop dancing? Where's the dancer clash, you idiot? Oh. That's how he fights. The crane is being used. Alright. I couldn't read the rest and I was like, yeah, the crane is being used. Oh, really? That's useful information, I guess. So, Twilight Town doesn't really have doesn't have much new enemies, so you don't have to worry about that. Except there's these guys, which you can do like a fucking cyclone attack, which can quickly kill your surprise attack. You always remember to quickly triangle as fast as you can when you see the prompt, because holy shit.
Yeah, the soldiers are crazy fucking strong in this game.
Uncritical anyway.
Yeah. Then again, I remember them always having the cyclone kick. It's like just the addition of having what they call reaction commands helps out a lot. Because one day I also had these, and you had to pay attention to them coming and all.
Of course, you have to get this puzzle piece over there. Puzzle pieces will be important later too. I think one of them gives an orichalcum, which we don't wanna if you wanna get everything off. Because there's only a limited amount.
And just in general, it's like, yeah, just get them. They're items. They're nice. You may not get them all because of placement like these, but you know.
It's like, you cannot get them all yet because you need movement upgrades, but you know it is.
And that's how Kingdom Hearts always has been, so.
Now, if there's one good thing is that you won't find gummy fucking pieces in chests anymore, thank fuck. Only useful items, well, somewhat useful items. You find more synthesis material at least. So yeah, of course it's like synthesis grinding in this game like Kingdom Hearts 1, but it's not nearly as fucking tedious. Also, because we play on critical, we get 2 Lucky Lockies in the very beginning of the game. So yeah, item drop critical. Brrr.
Nice. Absolutely worth playing in critical.
It really is. I'll never
Plus,
say
you know,
no
just
to
play this game.
I'll never
Plus
say
it's
no
good.
to reduced grinding.
Yeah. You know, plus Jess played a lot of Kingdom Hearts, so he has good knowledge.
You ain't in top shape.
Nice joke.
Knew what?
Honestly, I felt really rusty playing this playing this at the first. Like, of course I got better again at it as I kept playing it, but man, I felt rusty.
Wait, does that mean you forgot about us?
So where have you guys been all this time?
We were sleeping.
Where? In cold storage?
Probably.
It doesn't matter. This is great. Everyone's together again.
So, we're trying to find Riku and the king. Have you seen him? Right.
Sorry, but let us know if there's anything we can do to help, okay?
Okay, thanks.
Don't go thanking us just yet. Hollow Bastion's got a problem.
Stop thanking me, Sora. I also hit my wife again, you fucking piece of shit.
You mean like nobodies and heartless?
That's right.
Sid doesn't have a wife in this game, by the way. I'm just gonna point it out.
Then let's cut to the chase.
Well, did he ever have a wife?
He had one in 7.
Sora.
He did?
And 3.
Goofy. We were hoping the three of
That
you
was the whole.
could give us a hand.
Did you forget about him being a wife beater in 7 and this?
Like we're
I completely forgot. I played it so long ago that I don't even remember that part.
Forgot who I'm dealing with.
Like, literally, this whole part of his character is that his wife stopped him from going to the moon. So he kept fucking berating his wife for everything she does.
It reminds me of the awkward puppets on YouTube. There's this guy who has this whole YouTube videos where he makes like skits with puppets, right?
Mm-hmm.
And at some point they're all such stereotypical jokes. One of the running themes is that literally anybody who has a wife has eternal headaches whenever they speak to their wife.
Sora and the gang said they're gonna help out.
Boomer humor, I hate my wife. Millennial humor, I hate my life. Zoomer humor. Keanu leaves.
Oh. Here.
Bested.
They're presents for you. Leon thought you might like to have them.
Look at that, it's a friendship member card. What does it do? Absolutely fucking nothing, but hey, it's funny.
Kinda cool, huh?
What do you do with these cards? Nothing.
Hey, thanks,
It's literally virtue signaling.
Oh no, we're supposed to be at the base.
Do you think Leon has never had any friends, so he's trying to come up with a bunch of shit to make it seem like he's a friendly person, but doesn't really know how to act like a friend, so he just made these membership cards?
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Look at him. He's always so awkward. It's like, remember Final Fantasy VIII, where he was also really fucking awkward?
I don't remember anything, he just said nothing. Well, I'm
Whenever
dying, whatever.
Hey, Squall, you remember me? I'm Bart. Whatever.
I think that became a meme in Japanese too, in Japan too, because in Japanese you would say Kyominai, as in he's not interested. And you see that as well. And in Mega Dimension Neptunia Victory 2 with like Essia, because she also says whatever, and then in Japanese she says Kyominai ne, Kyominai, and she constantly keeps saying it, not interested, Kyominai. That's her way of saying whatever. And you see this in other anime too, especially Gintama as well, when he like acts as like Cloud. Remember when Gintoki dressed up as Cloud? The first thing he said is whatever, Kyominai. I don't care. I'm not interested.
Look at that.
I think it's because Cloud also said something like that at some point, where he just says, I'm not interested, Kyominai, whatever.
We want to restore Hollow Bastion to what it used to be. Who knows? Maybe even something better.
But look how many look at many Heartless there are down there.
We can handle everything. Except
It's like they're all waiting for something.
And that.
I love this. Like this, I don't know why. It feels like these things. I can just imagine these things just doing random dances to keep moving.
We'll handle them.
Well, that's good to hear. So, Sora, do you know what's going on then?
There's this guy, Pete, who's been going around plotting with the Heartless. But he's not smart enough to tie his own shoes. The ones
Damn,
we need to
you didn't
worry
have to
about
fucking roast him like that, Sora.
Hambo's Organization 13 guys in charge too.
You called?
Ah, speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Only it's the salty cold creamer outside.
Oh no!
You're doing well.
Who's that?
This calls for a celebration.
Of course, because Goofy isn't with us, we can't use Drive Form. Let's talk about Drive Forms for a bit, because we got the Valor Form, which is specifically for doing massive physical damage. It's basically every Drive Form has their own like leveling system and level ups, and leveling those things up is how you get like your movement abilities. So from Valor Form you get high jump. Valor Form levels up by how many like hits you get while in Valor Form. So yeah, it's not that hard to level up. Anyway, this is actually kind of suck because if you don't pay enough attention, the gates will get smashed through. And you kind of want to pay attention because there are these samurai who can just one-shot you if they want to. You can set Tetsuken them, or at least that's the reaction command, but you have to be quick, and I'm kind of like slow on the uptake, so I don't want to do them.
And probably a bit squeamish about it too.
Yeah. I get too panicky. Using, oh yeah, we also got this, which is actually pretty nice because it's kind of like a pierced through attack. There's no like, fire doesn't do what it used to do, so it's basically a replacement for fire. As a projectile attack. Oh yeah, you want to watch out because the samurai have more range than you would think.
Je bent on vast zijn, niet helpt something zo.
Alright then. Well, in the meantime, I guess I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, I'm getting kind of hungry though. I'm just gonna look over Twitter, I guess. The frick. Jailist here is just posting hentai on main. Oh, no, it's not Jailist, it's retweeting hentai on main. Imagine your account gimmick is to post one beam video one day of the week and you can't even do that without getting political. Man, why can't gimmick accounts just stick to a gimmick? God damn it. The gimmick accounts. They should steal content anyway. Sonic, but it's all boss fights. Um, After 9/11, Ashley Babbitt asked her mom to sign a waiver so she could enroll in the military at age 17 after graduation in 2003. And she went into the Air Force. She had 8 tours overseas, including Afghanistan. Today, her former commander-in-chief compared her to her 9/11 terrorist. What the fuck? Like, I like how we compare everyone to 9/11 terrorists because they did a small thing, didn't even hurt anyone, or just said something. It's like, oh my god, these guys are like the guys that blew up a fucking Twin Tower. Holy shit. No, this is different. They're trying to take over the country and change the constitution. Sounds more like a certain other group of people, but sure. Jesus. I also like how it's all assumed what they wanted to do. Like, never asked, it's always assumed. It's kind of like, what the fuck? Do. In upstate New York, hospitals said it would pause the delivery of babies in 2 weeks because of a spate of vaccines by maternity unit workers are objecting to COVID-19 infection. How can you pause delivery of babies for 2 weeks though? It's crazy. Bully wants to sue everyone for defamation. Oh man, oh that poor Bully. Oh no. That's so sad. I'll play a song on the smallest violin of the world. Man. If anyone wants to say anything in chat, they're free to do so. Ask any weird question you may have. You have to believe me, I know them feels. Why are it guys such dicks? What? Last week I devoted 2 hours to push the power button on a server that 3 separate people assured me was already on. Well, I guess you can now, that's a good answer. Now you understand why IT guys are dicks. Because there's a reason why. Because most IT guys are like completely fucking unvalued and have to do the most simple, basic, stupid shit that literally anyone else could do. But people are so dumb, they have to fucking put that, like, get them in charge, get them to do shit that literally anyone could do. They have to waste so much fucking time because other people just don't understand what they're talking about. And it's just so simple. I feel like for an IT guy, it must be like talking to 5-year-olds every single day. Like, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
So, Anders, how do you feel about a guy having to drive 8 hours just to turn on the server button because apparently the company didn't know that I had to turn on the server button? I see, it was stunning.
I
Here's
am
the dual
stunned
stance.
indeed.
Yeah, so apparently it's a common thing where companies are like, can you help us with the server? And all the IT guy had to do was to go over there and turn it on. Some guy had to fly all the way, like halfway the country just to turn on a server.
I mean, at this point, how about making it no, not a Zoom call, fuck that. A fucking face call. Fuck your phone and just start calling each other face. I'm like, no, I'm too stunned for words with this one.
No, I assure you it's on, they always keep telling him. We are organization 13, there might still only like 6 of you. Shut up. What happened to the other? What happened to the other 7 members?
Well, we killed some of them, and one of them is absorbed.
And here I thought we could be friends.
They just came here, attacked us for like 5 minutes, laughed at us, and then left.
What's the big idea? Oopsie daisy.
Move!
What do you say about Daisy?
Now, do you think that's polite? Shutting me down like that?
I said get out of the way!
As if. You can talk all you want, but that won't change a thing. Then we are gonna make you move. See, that would work if I were just any old dude. Except I'm not. I'm with the organization. Nothing any old about me.
Huh, tough talk for someone who stood on the sidelines while his nobody flunkies did the fighting.
Oh dear. I think you got the wrong impression.
You gonna cry?
As if. Why don't I remind you how tough the crowd you're dealing with really is?
Remind me?
That's right! Used to give me that same exact look.
I guess you think you can psych me out by saying really random stuff.
Yes, Kingdom Hearts in a nutshell, Willy.
I just don't know.
Well, okay, that's a good conversation. Bye.
You good boy now?
That's it, that's literally how it went.
I swear to God, it must have been done on purpose by the writers.
Weird. Who gave him the same look?
You know, I think he was just trying to confuse you.
Yeah, you're right. Only one me.
Oh man, oh boy, how funny that is. That's Sora, that is Sora, that is also Sora.
Committee honorary member.
The card was the keyhole all along. That doesn't really make any sense, but sure.
What's this?
Gorge, you think?
You shoot a beam at it.
Second, what happened to Goofy, Donald, and Leon?
They're dead. I really do like this animation. It feels very, it seems very fluid. Wow. I don't know. I just like the animation of this fucking thing. Which is a good thing because we're gonna watch it like 50 times. Down. Well then, we have sealed the keyhole. The Humble Heartless. They're still heartless. What the fuck was the point then?
Oh, now I get it. That must have been the gate Yen Sid talked about.
Yes?
Leon, but other worlds are calling.
Organization 13. They look tough.
Man,
Be careful.
I wish it was the main character so I could also go on adventures, but unfortunately this is not Final Fantasy. Alright, this is the, yeah. Alright. So, Anders, how are you dealing? Anders, are you there?
Yeah, I am there.
Do my eyes deceive me? Does he really have the power to wield the Keyblade?
He was holding it for
He is
certain.
nothing but a boy.
What else makes him different from Roxas?
Are you away from the microphone? Because you suddenly sound like a lot more quiet.
Pure of heart, unlike all of us here.
Maybe it was facing the wrong direction. Made it do it?
I can hear you better now.
Well, I'll put it also closer while it's pointing at me now.
Yeah.
Maybe he'd like a hand to determine his fate.
To think about it like this, I was sitting in the opposite direction, so the bike was at the right, looking at the right way, right? But then I turned around and forgot to turn the mic along.
Are you saying you'll volunteer to take care of it if things go wrong? Huh?
What? Me? No, you have the wrong guy. I'm not comfortable with
I'm just the idea guy. I'm not actually gonna do anything. So I got an idea. How about Kingdom Hearts 4, but instead of a Keyblade, Sora uses a hammer. And he does it. With the hammer, he crafts clothes that have superpowers. And he can shoot beams out of his ass. Okay, but how do we do that into gameplay? I don't know anything more than that. That was just my idea as the idea guy. Now give me $1 billion.
Has embarked on a new adventure.
Because, you know, they didn't have the same philosophy as certain people and think, yeah, ideas are cheap. Execution's all that matters.
Now go.
Let's say ideas are necessarily cheap either. It's just that I've heard of like the horror of the idea guy. It is kind of there. They don't really help with anything. You have like a creative director, and then you have the idea guy. The idea guy doesn't do shit.
I'm gonna be real with you. Sometimes I sit down and think about ideas, and then when it comes to execution, I'm like, yeah, I'm the idea guy. I'm not gonna bother executing this shit.
Well, you know, everyone has different works and shit, right? Like, you know, you have the creative director, and people follow what the creative director does. The thing is, the creative director knows how to make a game.
Yeah.
The idea guy does not.
Guy's just there.
The idea guy just is there. Doesn't really understand what his ideas are like. What his ideas are for. Listen, I'm the idea guy. Don't worry about it.
Maybe they should make the idea guy more involved with all of this as well.
The thing is, the idea guy usually has no idea what he's talking about. So the idea guy makes an idea like, how about we have Kratos do like loop-de-loops and spins at like supersonic speed, and doesn't really explain how we could possibly put that into gameplay or what kind of system we should make around it. It's just an idea.
I know. I have this fantastic idea. How about you actually stop watching VTubers and start the fucking gummy mission? I know it sounds crazy, but
okay, I probably was watching. Yeah, I was definitely watching a VTuber here for a bit. Definitely.
Joking aside, though, I'm gonna now make another joke.
Oh no.
How about we put Sora into the speed mug section where he just runs straight and dodges the cars?
No,
while tornadoes change again.
Better idea. Instead of gummy ship missions, it's max speed stages through dimensions. And while he's running, he can smash things with his Keyblade. But while he's running, he can also dodge attacks. And while he's running, he fights Zenmus 5 times.
But for some reason, we're gonna put the small 2.5% chance that Zenmus will appear with a sea salt ice cream instead of his normal weapons.
But there's also a 3% chance that Sora can trip and then immediately dies. It's completely random. The idea guy.
Alright, so how about we implement the tripping idea? I think that sounds amazing.
Genius. In an idea factory in Compo Art, you can there's like a thing, like a letterbox where you can just write like whatever thing you want, whatever idea you have for a game, and then you can put it in the box. So literally everyone is the idea guy.
Put it in the box so it's a unanimous idea guy, so nobody can blame each other.
No one can blame it, a genius. I thought this was a good idea.
You see that everybody has already thought this was a good idea.
You see everybody whistling because everyone had similar stupid ideas.
And that's how Sonic 06 is born.
Look at all these comic blocks I don't care about. So these are the comic ship missions. I do prefer these over Kingdom Hearts 1. Because these two feel a lot more active and at least a bit more entertaining than just like slowly moving towards the next planet.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it's still comic ship missions. I just want to get to the next world.
I really don't care about them. I just really don't care about them. So how about we make the gummy ship missions a thing in Birth by Sleep, and we make them go 3 times through the same gummy missions
I will
with
eat
each
you.
character.
I will eat you and your firstborn child.
You know, and this was probably Nomura's idea before they beat him with a stick.
Probably.
No, I'm actually imagining maybe this isn't one of Nomura's ideas, but who knows?
And now in Kingdom Hearts 3 we're like, yes, you know what, comic ship missions is an open world game now.
It's for real.
Yeah, basically. You can fight Omega in Gummy ship missions. Or not really missions, but you can fight Omega.
Huh.
He's a secret boss.
Awesome. That is actually somewhat awesome, I'm not gonna lie.
Obtain the recommended blueprint. We got Gravity G. We got by the way, have you heard? They're releasing GTA 5 again!
Yeah, I did hear that part, yeah.
On PS5 with enhanced graphics, which doesn't mean anything because there's nothing enhanced. With seamless transition, and it's showing the same transition that this normally plays anyway, and sped it up. They even edited it to make it seem like seamless, but it's just editing the video.
I was just thinking about this, but is it the PS5 having the function to play GTA 5 on the damn thing, the PS4 port?
Apparently not, I guess. Here's the thing though, there's a Steam port, and literally fan mods have already made like far more improvements, like better graphics mod and everything.
Yeah, I was just thinking about this. Literally, in every possible way, you can do it without buying the remaster.
Come on, girl. This is your big chance. I can see it now. Famulan whoops public enemy number 1.
It's like, who's gonna play it on the PlayStation 5 anyway? Because barely anyone can own it. Barely anyone can even own a PS5.
But even if you can, I'm like thinking about it, you may have a PS4 port physically, and even if you don't, what is stopping you from downloading the PS4 port from PSN? What makes it so different?
So anyway, I've never watched Mulan before, but I do kind of want to because, man, I feel like I've missed out.
From what I remember from seeing with EFAP, it seems to be really fucking funny and good.
I'm talking about the cartoon, not the live action.
I'm also talking about the cartoon.
Oh, okay.
Because they watch both the original cartoon, the movie, and the garbage live action show.
The garbage live action movie. It's not a show, it's a movie.
Yes.
They filmed that next to concentration camps. Even thank China for it.
Hey, Mushu, we missed you.
They removed Mushu and the romantic interest. And just, to be honest, it was garbage from the fucking beginning.
Do you know them?
Even if they had Mushu, it would be bad anyway.
And that's like, Mushu is a dragon, and dragons are cool, and that's fun, and we can't have fun in movies anymore. Everything needs to be realistic and serious, and need to be about human relations. Okay?
And so we put the phoenix in there for symbolism reasons, I don't know.
And you are?
I'm Mulan. No, I mean
Ping.
Mulan Ping.
Just Ping. I am Ping, son of Fazu.
You know Mushu?
Mushu's one of my family's guardians.
We didn't know we were borrowing somebody as important as a family.
I mean, he died, remember? Because everyone who like was a summon back then came from a destroyed world.
Well, guess what, kitty?
Think about it, this world was like destroyed, sent to darkness.
They don't mind. Ain't that right?
Sounds fair.
See, Ping here was just on his way to join the Imperial Army. We gotta go find the other recruits over at the training camp.
Would you join us? It would be easier to fit in if
Oh great, now we're gonna fight together with China. I can't believe it.
Fit in.
Well, don't worry about that.
You're pretending to be a boy, aren't you?
Damn it, Goofy. You have to be so thoughtless.
You're a girl.
Oh, you know, Goofy is the adult in this room.
You didn't notice?
Not me.
I think it's working.
Well, you know, it's natural for the Asians to not know it because they all look so effeminate. Man and woman.
Nice little Sato Ichi, where it's like this boy looks pretty fucking feminine. So he becomes a prostitute, pretending to be a woman. And I'm pretty sure at some point they were like, oh, that's a dude. Fuck it. I don't care. It's fine either way. I'm pretty sure behind the screen scenes that's what happened.
I remember watching this anime, or this clip of this anime, where this man just like touches the ass of this man wearing the maid outfit, right? And the boy was like, "No, I'm a boy, right?" And the man was like, "That makes Stephen better."
Makes the difference, right? My god, some people. You just can't stop the horniness. It's not possible.
Yeah. It's like some people still question their sexuality whenever they see fucking Ostrofo. It's like, you know, you can now make an anime, you can make a parody name with like Ostrofo in it, you know? My rider can't be this cute.
My rider can't be this cute. My male bodyguard can't possibly be such a cute girl. That's a light novel title right there.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm the idea guy. So I'm not actually gonna write the light novel, but I'm gonna take credit for the idea. I just have a light novel about a trap. And the title will be titled, I can't possibly, like, my male bodyguard can possibly be such a cute girl. You know what it's gonna be about? It's gonna be perfect. I'll take all the credit, by the way, even though I'm not writing it.
And so, because you didn't get all the credit, you decided to burn down Kyoto Animations.
Hey, no cutting.
They didn't even animate anything, had nothing to do with it. Just did it to prove that fire strikes twice. Isn't it lightning strikes twice?
And not
it's
to
my
this
other
guy.
light novel title. That one moment where fire struck twice. Doesn't make any sense. Man, we just showed up and violence has already been chosen.
Oh, you know, this is the manly way of doing it. And remember, Jez, violence is not the question; it's the answer. Fuck, I did wrong.
Knock it off. Knock what off? You punched me.
What a shrimp! Who you calling a shrimp, Panda Lips? I'm a bona fide guardian dragon.
Let's just get back in line.
What was that betting on his shoulder? And I don't worry about it.
Just got slugged.
Soldiers, get back in line.
The captain.
I know, fighting is just something boys do.
Right, whenever I end a show up, what you don't notice that we have like an epic Saiyan duel every single time.
Yes.
Some mountains get blown up, but you know that's a worthy price to pay for it. Yeah, it's just the boys doing boys things, you know.
Oh yeah. Oh, the difference between fighting and just play fighting, because a lot of boys do that.
At first, you know, the boys fight each other to the death, and then they go all dressed up like a high class and go to a casino and chill, you know.
They become the best friends after that.
Yeah, that's the way of the boy.
Apparently, this happens a lot if you're in a good environment. Remember this part.
If I had friends, I don't have friend sense.
No, I mean when I mean a good environment, because remember, this story, right? Is like most of the time when the two guys, like you know, when a bully and its victim are fighting, right? They end up becoming good friends, unless the bully comes with a knife, of course.
This can happen in America, apparently, for some reason.
It can happen anywhere, really. It's just
yeah, I've just heard horror stories.
Poor Sam.
And then you have the kid that goes like, you know what? You're cool. Don't come to school tomorrow.
And then you made that wrong decision of going to school, and then you're sitting there, everybody does this, you're like, well, who would have thought that he would actually do it?
Finkbein's heart and does his best. Yeah, what will happen? Stop looking at VTubers, Jesse! He'll get stronger in no time. Just give us an assignment. We'll show you how well we can work together. So you want to... Our orders are to ambush Shenryu's army. On their way here. They should be coming to the mountain pass. We'll smash them! I doubt that. You 4 will be the advance party. Scout out the mountain for my troops.
Besides the ambulance, you're not hearing any background noise, right?
I'm not even hearing the ambulance.
Good. And the off chance that you do, just say. Because for me, it's I know people are discussing something and it seems really near my room.
Okay, now I can faintly hear it when there's no sound.
Man, just mute just to be sure.
Oh man, speaking of loud. Yesterday, no, it wasn't yesterday, was the day before yesterday, I don't really remember, but... No, the day before yesterday, there were some people like fucking firing off loud fireworks, and then, I don't know what happened, but they were doing something that caused the entire environment to be fucking red. Like, I could literally see like a huge red light shining through my, like, front door. And they were like laughing and everything and being really fucking loud and obnoxious. And apparently it was happening nearby my mom too, because she saw something too. So it's like, what the fuck were they doing outside? Fuck Rotterdam, man, seriously, fuck this place. I wanna go somewhere else.
Yeah, some people do really some annoying shit. Like the period of the summer, right? At my place, every fucking middle of the night there were always some people walking down the street being loud as fuck for no reason.
Yeah. That's why I think most people in Rotterdam do not have any respect for each other at all.
Yeah.
And then when you explain that to them, then they're like, but respect. Probably.
So I have no tolerance for people that have no respect. Because I wouldn't walk around town being loud as fuck on the phone or anything.
What?
At the middle of the night where I can imagine a lot of people sleeping, let's be real here. Because regardless of, it being 11 o'clock or 1 o'clock, I think it's still better to be, keep it a bit low at night. But then again, I might be the crazy one.
So, here's a trick to the forms, because as you see, you have drive cages, and when they run out, you run out of form. It takes a long time to, recharge the drive cage, so here's a trick. Whenever you are in the drive form and you exit the world, you will, of course, exit the drive form, but your drive cage will also be automatically refilled, so... That's the one way to grind your drive forms, is to constantly get out of the world. To, completely refill your drive cage. Also, these fucking apparently they're zombies. These guys suck. These guys suck dick. They move in weird ways, so they just can fly at you from anywhere, and then... Yeah, decide to fucking kill you. They do a lot of fucking damage too. Also, they are invulnerable to ice magic, because they're already dead. They're already cold.
I like this world though.
Oh yeah, this is a fun world.
Fucking soundtrack. I think it's like I just cannot get enough of the fucking soundtrack.
Soundtrack in Land of Dragons is really good.
It's like both like out of combat and inside of combat.
It is.
Then again, maybe I'm just an Asian faggot, but who knows?
Asian faggot. Fucking weep. With that Asian music. So you probably love the music too in like in Inazuma, right? In Genshin.
I haven't listened to too much, sadly.
I think it's really good.
The most problem is that for most of it, I've been a lot more. I had a lot more feeling of being in a rush with like Inazuma, and I feel guilty for that. So when I get back to Genshin, like seriously, I'm gonna just spend my sweet ass time just exploring the damn place without listening to anything.
Did you also? So you didn't do the purification side quest, right?
I did some of it.
It's a pretty good side quest anyway. I like how side quests in Genshin Impact have pretty good stories to them too.
What a fucking cunt!
Yeah, I know. They have these guys. They're not too difficult, they're just dangerous.
I'm not talking about him, I'm talking about this guy that's... Do you hear it?
No.
Fucking
I think
Discord.
I think the game sound took it, but man, what happened?
It might be Discord being sexy as hell. Because the fucking car drives by playing the loudest fucking music in the existence.
I hate that shit. It happens so often. If you go outside to Rotterdam, you will always hear someone with a car with the loudest fucking noise in existence.
Yeah, funny enough, for my fucking time that I've been walking around and everything, it hasn't been happening for like maybe a week or maybe even a month.
No, for me it's every single day. Every day I go outside, I hear it.
It's crazy.
Maybe.
Maybe I haven't been in the busier parts, but then again, I'm going through fucking the cities for my job, so weird.
I mean, it depends. If you're like within the city, there's not too many cars that can drive there.
But then again, whenever I work, it's from fucking 9 to 8. So if they do pass by, I'm working probably or at school.
Probably. Captain. I suppose you've made a little progress. So Anderson has a 9 to 5 job. He has a 9 to 8 job.
No, 11 to 8.
11 to 8.
But there's also school in between if you... Oh, good lord.
No, you're right, Captain. Please, give me one more assignment. I was looking at VTubers, okay? I couldn't pay attention to the mission. Stop looking at VTubers and focus! Remember, this may be a test, but it's still an important mission. Be alert. Yeah, I saw this, like, bully Dragon Girl play Titanfall 2. Like, the pro Apex Legends player. She just, like, burst through the game on hard mode with ease. But it's the first playthrough, too, and everything.
Cool.
And I love how, like, she was like, I can play on Master, I'm playing this game for the first time. And then after playing it for, like, an hour, she's like, you know what, these guys don't even really hit me that well. She just played on Master instead. That's a pro Apex gamer. Like, I actually, for some reason, I didn't realize that Apex Legends and, like, Titanfall 2 are actually in the same universe. Actually the same lore and everything. The guys we were fighting were literally the Apex Predators in Apex Legends 2. Apparently we killed someone's father. Oops. One of the playable characters as a dad was like one of the bosses in Titanfall 2.
I see. So basically, Hololive has actual gamers representing them, like they did with the English case.
No, that's,
and again,
that's Nichi Sanji, but Hololive has their other gamers.
Yeah. Both of it's impressive that VTubers are actual gamers, unlike Twitch does.
The thing is that I feel like with VTubers they actually like have like a taste for like talent, because everyone's good at something.
Yeah.
I think Botan is really good at FPS games. She's like an FPS pro. I remember when she was playing with the other VTubers and they were like having like a knife duel and everything. Like they were having like one hit kill knife attack, like knife battle or something like that. And she just fucking slaughters everyone. Like she ran out of knives before dying. Like she would throw them and everything too.
Awesome.
Also she can smell danger. Because they were driving in a vehicle and she just jumps off and lets the vehicle blow up like fucking 1-2 meters ahead. Because of that she could save the entire team. It's crazy. You're surprised how many pro gamers there are.
Yeah.
The same like bully Dragon Girl from Nichi Sanji. Her name was Selene. She also played Mega Man 1 for the first time. Yeah. I was kind of surprised. She wasn't using save states because she didn't know she had save states until like the Yellow Devil, which is where she used save states at, which I completely understand because fuck the Yellow Devil.
Yeah.
But she legitimately played for all the 8 Robot Masters without save states.
Crazy. How many did the person die a lot or?
She did die quite a few times, but she did manage to like get to like the final stretch of the game in like 2 hours. So, despite having some game overs here and there, obviously.
Yeah. Well,
That's also because she didn't know what order to start in, so she starts with the most difficult stage. Because the chat just following her to us like, no, start with this level. It's easy. I swear. I remember struggling a lot with the disappearing puzzles, with the disappearing blocks the first time though. And I can understand, because fuck the disappearing blocks puzzle. So, well, we'll talk about the morale boost here. I think the gimmick with this level is that you have these like sections where you have like a morale. The higher the morale, the more damage you do, I think. I'm not really sure how it works, honestly. You can kind of ignore it for the most part, just keep attacking, you'll be fine. But I do think it's like, if you lose all your morale, you do get a game over. But honestly, for the most part, you shouldn't really lose it. It's difficult to lose it. Hey, you ain't half bad. A man among men. Yeah. Thanks. But the captain. Captain! Pink sure did great. Didn't see it do it again. And are you there?
I'm there.
Are you far away from the mic again?
No.
No?
No.
I'll let you join my troops. Fine. We'll have fun exploring adventure today. But I'm still not convinced you have what it takes to be a worthy soldier. Why not? There's something odd. I'll find a way to show him what I'm made of. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Something like that. Good going, Ping. Thanks.
So what
Now,
was a small guy with an eternal blue eye anyway?
I don't really know what his deal is, he's just kinda here. He's got like short people syndrome where he gets really aggressive. And far more violent. There's actually some animals that have like short people syndrome that are really tiny, but fuck are they fucking aggressive and can kill thing if they want to.
I'm looking at you, squirrels.
Oh yeah, squirrels are fucking, they're like the red squirrels and they're fucking like murderers, man. Suddenly the JoJo murder squirrel seems real.
No, the thing is, I don't actually know much about squirrels. I only know them from TV shows, and all I know is that when you have a squirrel on you, the possibility is that you probably want to run away.
Well, let me put it like this: there are red squirrels in nature, and they're fucking like aggressive motherfuckers.
Because you see, when it's a recall, it's stronger.
Then there is the anteater whose claws are. There's like a type of anteater who has like sharp enough claws to kill a lion, or a tiger. Oh no, it was a jaguar.
Crazy.
Yeah. It's not always a success, but the fact that they have a possibility of doing it is crazy enough. I think the craziest thing is still that like in Madagascar that like Alex the lion is the weakest of the four. The zebra will like kick his ass. The fucking giraffe will kick it to death. And the hippo's a hippo. No more explanation needed. Hey, we can finally do high jump. No, we can actually do auto valor. We don't have high jump yet. Fuck. You have auto valor, which means that if you're at low HP and you press triangle, you go into valor. Pretty simple. Not very useful though.
Yeah, that's getting used to it.
Might work in a pinch though if you're like playing on a higher difficulty.
Because does it give you full HP and everything?
It gives you full healing and a full MP.
Yeah.
So that's the biggest use of a drive form, really. Not higher difficulties anyway. Let's go into this cave. Apparently that person is there. There's no one here. Well, I know how this works.
Do?
Yeah. Dead end. But it's clearly, there clearly was someone here at some point. You're crazy. Check again. Well, we can at least say that there's like a hideout here. Oh, we found the guy's hideout. Let's turn back. Wait for me, Donald. Wait up! What the fuck is going on? It's a wall!
No!
Nobody noticed me. Inconspicuous. I have a laughing animation, but I don't laugh. I also don't have a personality in this game. Did he have a personality in the movie?
I couldn't remember really.
He doesn't even have a voice actor in this game.
Because, like I said, I've been mainly like watching it as a third party while the other guys were watching, while other people were watching it. So I'm honestly, yeah, I don't remember much.
So you kind of want to stay away from this guy now because the artist is forming around you, and yeah, also he has more rage than you would think.
You also have the problem that because the other guys aren't here, it's like, yeah, you can't drive. You can't drive the car, damn it.
And that's what you do, and that's why you should always be careful not to quickly attack. By the way, when he charges at you, it's not really a good time to counter attack. Just block if you can, or just run. These yellow orbs refill your drive gauge in case you couldn't tell.
There was one drive form that we could use without the need of Donald and Goofy, right?
Yeah, limit form.
Yeah.
That's the only one.
Oh no. Two?
Oh no. Guarding them is a good strat. Waiting for them to jump into there is also a good strat because they're always vulnerable. And that's why you don't want to attack them on the guard them when they charge. Blocking is also a good strat because they usually are vulnerable afterwards too. Yup, there you go. That's how I beat them. We got Slide Dash, which makes everything way easier because my god, the fucking short range key strike is a pain in the ass. With Slide Dash, we can do a lot more damage and we can actually, you know, move towards enemies. The gap closer. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's honestly one of the strongest moves that Sora already has.
It's in you, wasn't here. Please, that hunt is old news. We're gonna tell the captain how thousands of Heartless stormed the cave and Pink took almost every one of them. Alright, well let's return home because there's nothing here. I'm pretty sure nothing bad happened on the way. Alright, by the way, what I forgot to say is for Valor form you just need Goofy. Goofy's the catalyst to Valor form. Why? I don't really know.
Yeah, but for some reason you also need them in your party as a cost for using Valor form.
Yep. And it's not like Kingdom Hearts 3 where you just have all party members on screen. Nope.
Although the form's a really nice addition, it has its annoyance.
Yeah.
Captain.
Honestly, step 2, what we need is if the game can recognize that we are in Valor form and we go into cutscene.
They are. That's what actually this actually does happen where if you're like in the Valor form it carries over to the cutscenes too.
And so now we need to program it so that when that happens, Donald and Goofy are modded into carbon copies of themselves.
Yeah.
Right.
They're like a stand.
Yeah, the carbon stand of each other.
You mean my fault?
Just to add on to like the funniness, they would not wear these outfits, they would wear the cartoon outfits.
Captain, if you track down the villagers, we'll handle this.
But Sora, you said no meddling.
Let's go.
Meddling's meddling. We're here for the medal. Bling. By the way, when my food does get here, I need to pay attention because my door does not have a doorbell, or this doorbell has been broken because you know things just couldn't get worse for some reason.
Okay, you write notes down for that shit, or how does that even work?
I don't have paper.
No,
I don't really know. I don't know how to. I don't know what I have to do to get it fixed. I don't know who to call or what to. Maybe I need to call the
home service or something.
And that's like when you you're renting this home from the organization that has the that owns the home, basically. Yeah. And they usually you just like report like something being broken to their website or something like that, or you can call them.
Yeah, and I was more talking about
appointment.
I was more talking about did you say write a note on the site or something for the delivery guy?
I forgot to do that, but usually, unless with Uber Eats, you can like you can track them coming towards you. So if he gets close, I'll just open the door.
Just be careful that it doesn't end up in the American Ocean, right? Like one Uber driver did.
Well, man, I just don't understand why it just always takes me to the English site on like the computer. I also don't understand why the app just has like so many moments where it's like the servers are not working. What do you mean the servers are not fucking working? God. Uber Eats in the Netherlands is trash, I swear to God. I'm only doing this because maybe I've had corona or something like that, so I can't go outside yet. Maybe. Honestly though, if this is corona, then it's kind of pathetic. And it mentioned I was sick, right? So I was like, maybe it was corona, so I have to wait like 2 weeks before I can go outside.
Oh no.
Just in case. I don't want to do a test because the test is a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Like, nah. I get too squeamish when things get like fucking thrust into my holes.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I had this one colleague who ended up feeling really fucking bad, right? And so he was and so he was constantly saying, "Is it corona? Is it because of corona?" And I'm like, dude, I don't think it's corona. But he was like, nah, you see, but my back hurts and everything else hurts. And he fucking bought a self-test and everything. I'm like, jeez.
Oh yeah, but do the ears hurt? Do you have a cough? Does the nose hurt? Does the throat hurt?
I don't know. He only said mainly that his back, he fucking feels out of it and his back hurts. And I'm like,
well, that's not corona. That's just like fatigue.
And I probably said it too. It's like, maybe it's your fatigue, maybe it's your back, maybe you did something to your back that has you like being such a dire state.
There are many reasons why my back can hurt, you know?
Yeah, and I'm like, you know, and he did the self-test and the results were like against his wishes because honestly it felt like he wanted corona to be his excuse.
I think he was
I'm going to be honest here.
It was a vacation, clearly.
He really did. But if he had corona, then I would have to take my vacation. And the whole store would have to take a vacation.
That's true.
Now, fuck it, whole Markthal would have to take a vacation.
The whole country needs to take a vacation. We're gonna go to lockdown again.
Because I'm working at the fucking restaurant.
You need to be locked down too, and it's free vacation. Time to explore Inazuma.
Sorry. Flint, I need some.
Wait a second.
Where did the subtitles go? Oh, there they are. Sometimes the wrong way is the right way. As we'll see right here.
Yes, Captain?
Look, Captain, you've started an avalanche. You fucking idiots! Oh, we did it, guys. We killed Xia Yu, whatever his name was. What was his name again? Dennis?
The what?
What was his name again? The name of the villain?
I don't know. I think it was the Hunts. But that's a whole group, I
That's
think.
the
Not his name.
He's so unmemorable. He's just like stereotypical evil guy. Like, look at how evil he is. He's laughing and smiling evilly.
From now on, you have my trust.
Thank you, Captain.
You have my trust. You're a girl. Yeah, I don't have my trust anymore. Man, this is also the movie where now all of China knows he here came from.
I give up. I can't take this no more. Come on, Mulan. Let's quit this charade and go home, girl.
Mushu.
What?
Mulan? A woman? It can't be.
Ping! Captain!
He's joking. You know, sometimes your best bro is like saying like gold names instead. You don't know that culture?
You knew Ping was really a woman in disguise.
By the way, China is officially called Shonen Ai inferior culture. And it's like trying to ban it now too. Shonen Ai. It's like, then.
The punishment for high treason and dishonoring the army is death.
Man, it sure as hell sounds like fucking Chinese
Get out of my
bullshit.
sight. Now. You're all dismissed.
That wasn't treason. We're just helping you out.
The Emperor is waiting. Move out!
Mulan, I blew it.
Yeah, you sure did. God damn it. Well, guess I'm going to the change of clothes. In the middle of the snow.
Thank you, everyone. Sorry I got you in trouble.
It's no big deal. So, Ping, Mulan, what are you gonna do now?
Go back home.
You know your daddy's gonna be steamed as a chicken dumpling.
Relax. We'll take our share of
Is
the
it
blame.
chicken dumpling steamed? I don't know. I've never tried it.
I think a dumpling would be steamed, so... Would it not? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't eat dumplings.
Me neither.
Except in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Although they look awfully similar to rice balls. Or rice. Or onigiri. Awfully similar.
Donuts?
Jelly-filled donuts? Oh, yeah, it's also
Or
clearly
of-
sandwiches. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. No, I thought sandwiches were those fucking boxes where you eat the sandwich out of. You know?
Oh, yeah, that's also clearly ramen. What is ramen? What do we mean ramen? It's hamburgers, obviously. Right, my bad. But did you move again from the mic?
Maybe talk a bit lower or something, who knows?
It sounded like you were away from the mic. How did he survive an avalanche?
Because look at him.
He's too angry to die.
Yeah.
I mean, you could charge at him and fight him here, but let's just let them go to the Empire and just face him there, just because. Come on, Sora, just jump down.
He's heading for the Imperial City. We've got to warn Shang.
Not the fucking ground wallpaper! Quick, we have to save the ground wallpaper.
Yes. And then
It's going to destroy the giant floor mat that is China. Quick, stop him.
Not the floor mat. I played my childhood on that floor mat.
I know, right? Never forget the vote floor mat.
I grew up with that shit.
Grew
That
up
was
with
my
this?
town, dude.
It's
That's
just my
where I
town.
grew up with the gangs.
Right?
With Action Man and Barbie Doll.
Action Man and Barbie dolls.
And the Lego guys. Like the
Lego guys.
Bionicles.
And Bionicles. The Transformers. Don't forget the Transformers.
Yes. I was the poor kid that never had Transformers. And goddamn, you got raped by the first enemy.
I mean, I still have Transformers, but man, They're actually a pain in the ass to transform for some reason. It's why it's so easy to break.
Oh man, I had that one friend who actually had like those dragon things that you could put together and then put back into the egg.
Oh, I had that too.
When I went to his home at like I guess maybe 5 years ago or something, I don't know. He still had that fucking egg lying there. Of course, nightly in the egg, which I fucking hated as a concept because motherfucker, you want to show that dragon off. Why keep it in the egg?
There was also this other thing, like I got from this was this thing in McDonald's Germany where you had like a CD that you could install in the computer and you get like a dragon in your like desktop. You do like stupid minigames with him and take care of it and everything. It's just this fucking dragon in your desktop just chilling.
The dragon pet, just chilling in your desktop. Crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. It was cool though.
You know, if you had such a thing, you could probably like today like pull it out of the fucking disc, put it into your USB, and you could transfer it to anywhere until the USB is out of date.
Perhaps.
Shanyu is alive. He's headed this
Oh, that's his name. And now we're gonna forget it in the next 5 minutes.
I'm not gonna lie about dangerous subjects like this. Jesus. If I tell one lie, then I lie literally about everything, as if the motives aren't there or something like that. The motives are different, my dude. How did he even get here? He's teleported.
He's so angry that he can now jump like the Hulk.
There's just like 4 people here.
I could have sworn you had more soul. What the hell happened?
Captain, we'll secure the courtyard and you can save the Emperor.
They became heartless. I mean, if it's China, so you could always say that we're always heartless, but that's besides the point. Oh no, what do we do? They became mummies and everything. Speaking of mummies, in Shaman King, Len's dad, Len's family, and all the zombies came to cheer him on in the tournament.
Alright.
They all came.
The whole family's here.
One difference is that is how Yo gets the, you know, like the super sword Yo gets when he like uses 2 mediums, yeah. So that's also done differently. Like he learns all of that shit off screen, and he then just flexes it in the tournament because he's not even gonna use it. He just like does it to show off that he can do it, and then he just stops doing it. It literally just flexes. The motherfucker is flexing. Honestly, they're basically just trolling the fucking the opponents too.
No, but my muscle ache so bad that I can't even scratch my back.
Yeah, that's bad.
Oh, God.
Do remember to not overexert yourself, or else you get like negative results instead.
Right.
What kind of martial arts bullshit is that?
Oh boy, Jess, it's your first boss fight.
No, that was Axel.
Alright, good point. Remember how many tries you attacked this guy and how many times you relied on Mickey Mouse for this fight?
It took 1 try. Actually, Mickey Mouse did show up, but it took 1 try.
Oh, the critical mode? Was it like that? Maybe it was the other fight I was thinking.
Well, the other fight was more difficult. This fight, I did die a few times at least in level 1. But the other fight was far more difficult. It took far longer.
Yeah.
It also just took longer to take care of his HP. He got many reaction commands and everything.
And also you leveled up, so some guys can actually kill.
That bird is the most biggest pain in the ass. As we know, most birds do not have a moral. Do not have morals at all.
Yeah, and also apparently, if you increase your moral gauge, or get the moral points, you can keep your fucking life points high. Something like that.
Alright then.
So that's what I'm seeing here is... Like, how else can the fucking gauge gain back HP? The gates.
I guess that's how it goes. The gates might be charged HP anyway. Maybe, I don't really know. I'm just too busy fighting this guy, I can't really focus on everything at the same time, Jesus. That's what happens when you try to focus on other enemies. So yeah, boss fights are usually perfect for Valor form. But you have to watch out, because boss fights are also usually where you get anti-form instead, which we're gonna talk about later. But Valor form is good for boss battles because it's good level up material, since you're gonna hit the boss battle a lot. Or at least you're gonna hit the boss a lot.
Jesus. Just what fucking... That's critical mode.
Mickey Mouse! So Mickey has some techniques for one thing he can pro, which does some magic damage, which is pretty good usually. He cannot finish off a boss though.
Because he's not supposed to.
He can also charge to increase the drive gauge, which will completely heal us if the drive gauge is full.
I believe he seems to have the ability, like the what do you call it, drive gauge plus, if you were to call it. Where if your MP is like out, the drive gauge regains faster. Alright,
now normally you're supposed to finish boss with a combo finisher, but one magical attack will do the trick too.
Now if you have lightning 1, you can do a dinky ass lightning strike and it will do it.
Yep.
I think was always the funniest joke.
Just zap. I mean, no shit. Lightning is powerful, painful.
Burning some honey bun. Oh yeah, Mulan's the best. Mulan's the best. Now wait a minute, I'm the best. Mushu's the best. Mushu's the best.
I've heard a great deal about you, Famulan. You stole your father's armor, ran away from home, impersonated an Imperial soldier. You deceived your commanding officer, shamed the entire Chinese army, and dishonored your family name.
We get the picture.
Man, what a lot of bullshit.
You're a young woman, and in the end, you have saved us all.
None at all? Oh, that's Japanese, my bad. What do you say? How do you say what in Chinese? Oh, bowing too. Why did they even hear us from here?
Your Excellency.
Captain Lee.
By the way, I'm pretty sure those character models are the same reason why there's like 1,000 Heartless to show off that the PlayStation 2 can have so many character models now.
Yeah.
On screen.
Take this, so the world will know what it is you have done.
I kind of wonder if there's like a hack or something where you can get into this cutscene and maybe see if like the character models are very low quality if you get close to them.
Thank you. Is that all there is to say, Captain? If you wish to win the heart of Famulan, China's bravest woman, you'll have to be a bit more eloquent than that.
Can I get an autograph?
What I talk about? There's no romance according to Disney.
Thanks for everything, Sora.
Because the captain obviously needs to be gay. But that can't be done because that's illegal in China, so it's just only implied that he's gay.
I thought you already were a family guardian.
But, oh, no, don't even worry about that. That's just real technical, just for us guardians.
You tricked us.
No. See, I just, you know, I just didn't want to bog y'all down with all the...
And that's how he died.
It's very complex, a lot of fine print, you wouldn't understand.
Who would have thought? The Huns had had the keyhole all along in their hands.
So why did Sora pick it up from the ground?
Why did he drop it in the first place? If he
like he can just teleport it into his hand, can't he? So
yeah.
Well, whatever. It is what it is. Let's shoot a laser beam out the sword.
Guess it's about time to be moving on.
You shall be missed.
But will I though?
Is it okay if we come back to visit?
No!
Of course.
We will look forward to your return.
You two play nice.
Whoa, watch it, soldier.
You're not gonna suggest that I would have such an immoral relationship as to do it with one of my soldiers. One of my fellow colleagues. That's very unprofessional. You say that while there's like a bed right behind you. Listen. Boy. So yeah, we did the Land of the Dragons. Now let's continue on with Lisa's castle.
Zombie missions.
No, fuck, you're right.
Because it's a different map, you have to do it again. Or do it. Not again.
You just have to do it.
But first, some more VTubers to watch.
I mean, I'm always watching, and that's the whole thing. It isn't lowered yet. Oh yeah, I believe from HoloLive, like Iris, she was also new, the V-singer that they call her. She also plays, I think she's also like an Apex Pro. And she also started playing Titanfall 2. It's like, wow, I was playing Titanfall 2, that's great. Such a good game. Ah, show! So unfortunate the multiplayer has been destroyed though. Because EA just didn't care.
From Apex.
From like Titanfall 2, that no one didn't care about Titanfall 2 too much. The thing is, I've heard Titanfall 2 apparently didn't do too well in sales. Because rivals Call of Duty and Battlefield were coming out at the exact same time.
Yeah.
Which is very weird, because EA also is like... No, EA is behind Battlefield, so you would think that they would make sure the release dates would be separated, but no. They're competing with themselves.
It's just that fucking moment where EA is just being stupid.
Yep, that's cool, I don't think so.
Or maybe that, or they didn't give a flying fuck about Titanfall, so maybe that's what it is.
You say that, but there's a lot of games they fuck over. They do that all the time. And now they're remaking Dead Space 1, even though Dead Space really didn't need a remake.
Well, you know, they lost creativity and so
and
now
obviously,
going
because it's a remake, we need to make it more quote-unquote mature, whatever that means.
Even
you
though
know,
I
get rid of all
thought
the problematic portions of the game.
Wasn't Dead Space already mature as is?
I don't know what was wrong with it, just like, it seems absolutely fine, and don't see any problem with it. We can now have the opportunity to fix all of the issues in the game. What issues? There were no issues in the game.
As far as I know, Dead Space 1 was like one of the fucking... was a really good fucking game, really solid and everything.
From what everyone tells me, from what I've seen, it's also just like, it's as close to perfect as can be, really.
Yeah. I don't remember exactly weapon variety. I know that the first gun was one of the fucking best guns in the...
But that's considered the only problem the game has. The first gun is totally the only gun you need. The other guns are just not really as good as the first gun.
Yeah.
But that's then the only problem, and it's like, for a horror game, well, that's fine, isn't it?
Yeah. Because didn't the game also have a very good, like... Was there like bullets going around? Because I don't remember that part.
Well, you know, if you use the first gun, you're just gonna keep using the plasma cutter anyway.
Yeah, you know. Plus, if you use the gun right, you're gonna win most fights anyway. Because that was the important. What made plasma guns so good is like enemies were pretty easy to defeat if you knew how to play the game.
Well, it's just that you have to cut off the limbs, and the limbs are easy to aim at with the plasma cutter because you can easily cut it off.
And
I don't think we don't have enough time, unfortunately, to do 10 parts. It seems.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't order later than 18:15. Which, yeah, it could arrive later, sure. But it still means we're basically against the clock, and I don't want to do that. And I also want to show off other things for Annis, because she wants to see the game. Like, another game. So, we're gonna stop at 9 parts. We're gonna continue with Beast's Castle, the next live stream session. It's gonna be a jolly old time. I suppose that is it. Hope you guys enjoyed this live stream. Tomorrow we'll be back with Final Fantasy X.
Yes.
At 6 p.m. EDT, no? GMT.
Yes. Whatever the time is that you say.
GMT.
Yes.
But it's 5 p.m. No, it's 6 p.m. GMT because we're playing on 7 p.m. The Dutch time. So, yeah, it's 5 p.m. GMT. We're gonna play Final Fantasy X tomorrow on Monday. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be the same week as usual, so that's all there is to it. Next week at the same time we'll continue Kingdom Hearts 2. Maybe do 10 parts instead of 9. Who knows? See you guys later.